Food is eaten, which means it's time for more Elden Ring. Even just in that hour, whatever I took to eat, I pulled up someone's playthrough and I saw something that I missed. So I'm going to go do it real quick. Before I forget, at least I think I missed it. Yeah, there's another cave, like right here. My fault for not going all the way to the end of the river, I suppose. Can I actually get down from here? Probably not. I see a way down over there. Where the heck am I? It's at the north kind of part of the river. Well, I've gone in the wrong direction. I need to go down, not up. I suppose I could just go to the cave and come back out and run north. Would probably be easiest. But I thought there was a way down from here. Okay, is this... Okay, whatever. Murkwater Catacombs I can come out of and go up. That'll work fine. One sec. As always, I gotta swap to my less noisy chair. Okay. What? Ow, God, stop. They blocked me. I can't go north. Those cheaters. Oh, it's literally just right here. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, I remember seeing these land octopuses. Land octopi. Oh, there was a place to jump down off the bridge. Okay, whatever. There's some sort of cave somewhere in here that I missed like a fool. Yep, there it is. High Road Cave. What's in this cave? Yeah, I saw Ella get to this spot, saw him see this. Because, I mean, there's a lot of caves in this game. I don't always remember which ones I've been to. But I'm like, yeah, I would have remembered an opening that looks like this. Be wary of left, huh? I see be wary of giant hole. gotta do it. Every single hidden path that's a lie is, in fact, an appraised message. Okay, so going down is an option. Oh my god, you didn't die in one hit? Oh, you're a strong dog. Okay. Mostly, I'm excited to see what kind of boss is down here. Whether it's, you know, just kind of a version of what I've already seen. This is cool. Or whether it's something actually new. That actually looked a lot like an illusory wall. But then I guess a lot of walls haven't. They were ultimately not illusory. Sorry, dogs. This whole cave has been wolves. I wonder if the wolves lit these fires. I hear rushing water. I don't like killing all these nice wolves, but they are unfortunately the enemies. Oh my! Look at this room. This is a totally unique piece of map so far. Bad bats. Man, this area is awesome. It's funny how in the early game I was struggling with smithing stones, at least to an extent. And the answer was I just needed to find a lot of caves. I think I can probably just drop that. Let's do this. Shamshir. Okay, so let's take out all the bats. And then continue forward. Yeah, so that's deep death. That's kind of what I thought. First off, Shamshir. Oh my god. I'm going to need to put some of these things away. I have so much stuff. Curved sword with a thin blade of ample length. Light of weight despite its larger size. Its slicing attacks come in rapid succession. A devastatingly powerful weapon in the hands of a skilled swordsman. Oh shit, this might be the boss. It is the boss, and there's a... No, that's just water. That's not the threadback. So before I go there, I want to say that there's like another path here. Okay, where is that? It's just strangely spooky. That's why it's strangely spooky. That's okay. I mean, every single thing in here dies in one hit. So that's the way forward. There, that thing I think I probably get by like coming around the backside of the boss arena, I guess. And then there's this, right? Be wary of octopus. Is there a big octopus? Oh god, I've never seen an octopus that looks quite like that. Oh, that's just the hanging version. These things are actually pushovers. You just gotta do this and then get a critical attack. Also, you can cut off their tentacles. I've never done it, but I saw some other people do it in their playthroughs. Land octopus ovary. Oh, that's that, okay. And now that leads me directly to the boss. What are we dealing with in here? If only I had a friend. Is it like... Is this gonna be like a land octopus boss or something? Oh, it's one of these. I've already fought several of these. So I'm just grossly over leveled for this. Cool boss though. Blue Dancer Charm. What is a Blue Dancer Charm? Well done, thank you. I assume that's a talisman? Yeah. Raises attack power with lower equipment load. So if you use this in combination with some of the attribute raising ones, you could get very powerful. A cloth doll depicting a dancer garbed in blue, an ancient heirloom of some sort, raises attack power with lower equipment load. The dancer in blue represents a fairy who in legend bestowed a flowing sword upon a blind swordsman. Blade in hand, the swordsman sealed away an ancient god, a god that was rot itself. Well, that's cool. Okay, so there's that. Let's go back to Montgomery. So I already went up top and went into the Gelmir hero's grave. I want to say that I finished that area. Well, I probably didn't, though. I'll come back to that. I probably didn't because there's probably some way to destroy the things, although maybe you can just destroy the first one. So I already came through here before, and I took... That thing looked a little odd from afar. Did I do this last time? I think I went up that way last time. There's a statue. That's a different ladder. Where the heck am I, man? Oh god, it's a Scion. Maybe it's time to actually learn how these things work now. So it's a quick stab. Okay, big shield bash. God, this guy's tough. That's okay. Like I said, I never really learned these things' movesets. I always just sort of spammed them. That's why I want to take the time to actually learn how they work. Doesn't help that this one has holy weapons. Those things love to do the superhero landing. Okay. What are we dealing with? That's just a jump and then a slash to the right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Jump. That's a 1, 2 stab. Get a little bit off on that dodge. And that's just a scream that hurts you a lot. Those ones are really interesting. It kind of like holds its arms for quite a long time, actually. Yeah, see? One. So that's just a 1, 2, 1, 2. Kind of quick swings. 1, 2 stab. 1, 2, 1, 2 jump. Okay, so that's a big swing on the fourth hit there. 1, 2, 1, 2 on the roll. 1, 2 and jump. When it swings from the left, that's a 1, 2 stab. Wait, a big swing there. And then a 1, 2 at the end. And it follows it. Okay, so that's one of those... I always hate those chains, to be honest. I really shouldn't bitch about them. Hey, Tara. Nice to see you. I'm trying to learn how to fight these things. I fought like 50 of them. Or like 6 maybe, but I never really learned their moveset. And I'm learning that sometimes they have variable length attack chains. So like, there are some attacks that I think I can punish, but I actually can't. That's just a jump slash. Yep, the grafted scion. 1, 2. Holds it. Big slash. Follow up. Yep, and then it does a follow up 1, 2 if you're close. 1, 2, 1, 2. Big hit. Oh, that was just a shield slam. Waits. Dodge. Dodge. Oh. Well, I'm getting a little better. Let's drink my sippy juice. You know what I mean? Like, I've been able to get by a lot of these things by just sort of spamming. I don't want to spam. I want to actually fight. I also want to not be stuck. So it just has the 1, 2 follow-up on those. Poke. 1, 2. Hit there. And then that would be a follow-up if I stayed. Thank you, message appraisal. Oh my god, I can't break that. I'm stuck. Do you hear it talking? There's a hit. Boop. Oh god, I missed. Boop. And big jump. Die! Cool. So now let me check where I was. Okay, so last time I took one of the ladders way up. And, okay, so I took a ladder that was like... God, this area is confusing. Yeah, I think I took a ladder up, like, over there, and I could keep going straight. If I wanted to. As with so many enemies in this game, they can be so scary. Excuse me, they can be so scary. Scavenger's Curved Sword. What is the Scavenger's Curved Sword? Here it is. Unique curved sword, notched like shark's teeth. Weapon carried by corpse pillagers who prowl the sites of old battles. The blade is tacky with blood and covered in hefty nicks, making it totally uneven. Life can be sinister indeed. It sure can. Let me get some ibuprofen before I continue. I'll be back in just a moment. Don't want to get a nasty headache. Okay. Moving right along. Also, I need to remember to go back to where I fought Margit the Fell. I think there might be something more to do there. Because when you kill Margit, he gives you a big spiel about how you have to be wary of the night or something like that. And now I have an item related to Margit. Okay, another ladder that way, which of course means that I will be going the other way. Whoa! Okay, so a power hit, regular two-handed hits 3-shot them, a power hit and a normal hit might 2-shot them. These guys start to flail like when you're close to them, so if you can kill them in 2 hits rather than 3, that's pretty important. What are you guarding? What are you doing over here, you marionette? Now you're gonna be marionette. Yeah. All that for a Trina's Lily. Trina's Lily was described as being exceedingly rare, and I have 67 of them. So, you know, I guess it depends on your definition of rare. Spooky shaded castle that way. There's actually 2 ladders up. Okay, just real quick, I'm trying to be thorough here. Yeah, oh god, this game is beautiful. This game is, you know how all the Souls games, they can let you see different distant vistas of, like... Oh. Hi. Oh, God. They're murdering him. No, I'll save you. I didn't kill it in 2. It's... Oh, God. They're firing so many... Wait, the other one's not dead either. It survived with the classic Dark Souls pixel of health. Poor guy. Got absolutely pelted. Anyway, to finish my thought, you can see like the Duke's archives and stuff from afar. Well, in this game, you can see everything from afar. So that's pretty cool. Okay, 2 ladders. We'll see where they both take me, I guess. What is that? That's got to be the side of that. I see some scaffolding and stuff along the sides of it. I wonder if I can go there. Like of those towers off in the distance.
customer.
Hello.
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Are you a boss secretly?
Valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry.
I've seen at least one other merchant with the same dialogue.
So long. Please.
Yeah, I'll buy some stuff. We'll buy that. I need to get some money quick, and then I can buy everything. Lets you make volcano pots. A record of crafting techniques left by roaming nomad warriors. Contains knowledge for surviving in the face of utter scarcity. What is the guilty hood? Coarse-hooded cloak of olive brown. The garb of those accused of lesser crimes, indicated by the collar of sharpened branches. And then the confessor set. Black hood for blending in with the darkness, worn by church confessors. The churches, outside the lands between, dedicated to the teachings of the Two Fingers, send confessors out to follow the guidance of grace. The confessors are loyal servants to the Two Fingers, ready to hunt down and quietly dispose of their enemies. Wow. How mean. Black leather gloves of the church confessors. And otherwise it's the same. Okay, well, let me buy this cookbook. Grab a little cash. Slightly overkill.
Nice, please.
There you go. Oh. Are you stuck up there? I think he was stuck up there. So interesting how there's like these multiple paths. There was like another ladder I could have gone up right next to the merchant too. At least I think there was. But they seem to sort of be like parallel sets of ladders that go roughly to the same places. I think. God, look how long these fucking ladders are. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. It's ladders all the way up. I wish there was potion of fast ladder climbing. Sorry. I have to use both hands to climb these ladders quickly, so if I ever want to, like, adjust something for a moment or, like, scratch an itch, that means I can't climb fast. I think that other ladder may have gone up even higher than this. Let's see. I can't quite see it. I think it may have gone up to, like, the same place, basically. Nice. Oh, hi. Oh, God. Oh, no. Not the madness again. Is this a boss? No, just someone with the madness. I've already fought you, Madness Warriors. I've had enough of you. Oh god, I'm getting stuck. Run. Alright, no rush, I just gotta slow play this a little bit. Okay, one down. Come closer, come closer. Okay, they are not staggered like the other ones. Good to know. They are not staggered. I wonder who yellow is. And it's these shield guys that are problematic. Good. More range on that than I thought too, man. I'm getting beat up by these things. Backstabs, that's the answer. If I can backstab them, then I can live. I'm finding it surprising how many little things I'm getting stuck on in here. Oh god. There we go. No. Oh, that's different. I think I'd go instantly insane if, like, I think I insta-die if I go mad, so. Cool. No, it's all fine. Hold Y and press right bumper. Or left bumper, I guess. Golden Great Shield and the Gilded Cap. Okay, so first of all, the Golden Great Shield. Oval Great Shield, made of gold, carried by knights who protect the royal capital of Leyndell. Knights of Leyndell are reputed for their sturdiness, exemplified by this shield's exceptional guard capacity, and the helmet, which was that Leyndell-looking gilded foot soldier's cap, issued to foot soldiers protecting the royal capital of Leyndell. Yeah, so, like this. Also, you have your quick pouches in the top right that I know at least one person who didn't know about. So you can hold Y and press directional buttons to get to some items quickly without having to kind of frantically cycle items in your hotbar. God, the views, though. Very, very pretty game. I'm getting my healing back. That's cool. Is this actually a way down? Is this anything? No, not really. I have never gotten poison grease before, I don't think. I mean, I know what it does just from its name, but, like, curious if there's a description? Not really. Like a lore thing, I mean. Oh god. Man, I've gotten better at horse combat over time. At first it never felt like bad to me exactly. It's just, it felt like I'm trying to maneuver a large tanky horse and attack deftly and quickly, which is not easy. Hey, Volcano Cave. Okay, you know what, before I forget, just because I'm in the area and I already killed the enemies, I want to go see what that other ladder from the merchant went to. I want to see if it came to the same place. Also, I need to remember that I got the other imbued key, so I need to go use that. Leyndell, Soldier Greaves. Is there, like, the foot of a ladder on any of these? What are you doing here? Don't you zap me. Oh, hello. The assault on Volcano Manor, the squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched, unending war with no glory. Well, that doesn't sound very pleasant. Oh, I should probably cross that bridge too, huh? God, there's so many places to go. Okay, let's go grab that and hopefully the ladder. I haven't had any ladders that, like, break apart and fall on me yet. Let's hope it stays that way. Interesting, there's a ladder and there's a jump. God, I don't even know where to go first. Boom. Boom. Oh god, I didn't even mean to use that yet. This is a boss. Okay. Oh, I fought one of these before. But this is a full-grown Falling Star Beast. Black Flame will be really good against this. God, I love this enemy. It's one of my favorites. Whoops. Oh, that was different. It probably wasn't different. I probably just don't remember exactly. Oh, it's not as strong on its face, I just noticed. That dealt a fair bit of damage. But so does Black Flame, so... Whoops. Oh god, oh god. Okay, so I need to remember the third one is a little bit different. A little bit off still. I'm making some mistakes, man. These attacks, they come so fast, and I just don't quite have the, I don't quite have the timing perfected yet. This one you can actually punish if you're better than I am. Come here, fully grown Falling Star Beast. Whoops. Okay, this time I will dodge it. Well, this is new. What's this? No, I actually have seen this before. How do you... He, like, came back again. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how to dodge that one. Maybe I have to follow him back in phase 2? Okay, and that timing's really rough as well. I wonder if to try to hit his head. Nice, I actually dodged it. Okay, so I want to dodge towards him on that. This is doable. Like, I'm not going to beat it this attempt, I'm sure. Okay, so let's try this now. I want to get towards him because of this. Okay, so in phase 2, get towards him on that last one. Just a little bit off. That's not easy, man. Oh, that was actually lucky dodge. I didn't know that attack. I can still do this. You know, I think I'm good. I have just so much health to work with, you know? Wait. Yep. I knew that was coming. I didn't get far enough away. This fight's awesome. Well, I'm glad I came over here first, though. You know, just like a boss to kill, which I imagine is probably optional unless it drops some kind of key. This is one where... I don't know, I could put something into, like, getting more... like, more power out of my charge attacks, maybe? I don't know why there's even a ladder there when you could just do this. I guess theoretically you could get here without having acquired a horse, maybe. Like if you just came here and never rested. That would be quite something. Okay, let's drink this. At this time I've got this guy. No question about it. And I guess I could totally fight this guy on horseback too. I feel like that'd be terrible time, but you could do it. I expected it to come straight towards me. Touch late. Oh, his body can hit you there. This opening is... Okay, don't bitch, don't bitch. I just gotta do better. I wonder if there's anything I can do about this. I could hit his head there, maybe with a power attack. Okay, so that has a follow-up. Yeah, I can't lock onto its head explicitly. I wanted to see if I could do that. That is a combo I am unfamiliar with. Really? I'm really surprised that that hit me. I felt really good about that. And that's always a 1-2. No follow-up. Okay, so that's a 1, 2, 3 tail. This attack scares me. Like, I know I can punish it, but it's hard. Alright, come on. Come on, you falling star beast. Really? Okay, this might kill me. I don't know how to dodge this. Oh, you just have to run. Okay. Follow up. So in phase 2, that actually has a head and a tail follow up. Wait. No follow up. Okay. Yeah, so definitely dodge towards him there. Yeah, this guy's doable. He's just so freaking tanky, which kind of makes sense. He's like a giant rock. Yeah, see, this is why I wanted the thing that improves charge attacks. Oh god. I seriously doubt I'll beat him this time. Maybe I can. Okay, dodge. What? That was very strange. I guess I didn't dodge far enough to the side. And follow up? No. One. No follow-up. Okay. Okay. He's so angry. Okay, screw it. Screw it. You know what? Give me a rune arc. I've plenty. I could use the boost. But he like doesn't charge right at you. It's weird. I might actually beat him this time. I only have one more heal. I still have a bunch of black flame. That was just too early. My bad. Alright, top off. One, two, three, and a tail. That can have different follow-ups too, I think. Or at least in phase 2 it can. Really? Apparently he can do that 3 times. Interesting. There's no way I live. I have like 1 hit left. This guy's totally doable. I just kept messing up. I'm so hesitant to punish that because I think he's going to follow it up. See, that head attack can have multiple follow-ups. Sometimes he does 1-2 followed by feet tail. Sometimes he does 1-2 followed by head tail. And the problem is that the head and the feet have different timings. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey, Karnak. It is lucky. I say lucky, really. Luck has nothing to do with it. I am happy that I faced another version of this this boss before. I might change up some of these. This charge attack one is good for phase 2. I could get something to, like, you know, this one to boost physical damage negation. I think most of the hits are all physical. I figure having this maybe rather than a little bit of extra max HP might be good. Because it's kind of like having a little bit of max HP, a little bit more max HP, I should say, doesn't really matter. I never know when he's going to do that. I need my black flame. Ow. Yeah, I think that's actually helping the boost physical damage negation thing. Just one hit, just one. And then another, yep. That was stupid. That was very stupid timing. Wasteful heal. I know this guy moves fast. I don't have time for that. I'm hesitant on a lot of these attacks because I'm not totally certain, like, when he follows up sometimes. Whoa. That was weird. He started that attack sideways, I think. Just one, no, two. That's more delayed than I thought. Oh, that was a bad hitbox. I'm calling it that was a bad hitbox on that one. Come at me, you fool. Okay, so 2 hits there. I need to drink more, mana. This guy just hits so hard. I'm playing it real cautious. I could be a lot more aggressive. On a lot of these, I could probably go for charge attacks, actually. Like, even there. If I kind of... I got hit because I was trying to un-two-hand. Okay, the problem with this attack is bizarrely, sometimes he just doesn't target you properly. And so trying to dodge away from him will actually kill you. I mean, I think that was just shit timing on my part, but like... About virtually every attack this guy does just knocks you on your ass. That's the other hard thing about it. Tail? No tail. I guess the delayed tail. I can feel myself getting salty. I'm gonna quiet down a little bit. What? I've literally never seen him do 4 in a row before. In either version of this fight. That one's weird too because sometimes he charges and sometimes he rears his head immediately, and I don't know what the difference is yet. Okay, get at least 2 quick hits in here. Like, that does a lot of damage, actually. Oh, that was... I don't know that I've seen that attack either. Good. This is actually a big damage source in this fight. At least most of the time it is. Okay, that's my fault, that's my fault. 2 heals left. Just get the heck away from that. Like I said, you can punish this with careful timing, and I've actually got it a handful of times, but I don't really trust myself on the timing. Oh god, that was... What's happening? Run! The tail! Okay, okay. This is a good damage opportunity. Dodge that. Get behind him. Yep. Tail? Not quite. Okay, how many? See, now that I know that he can do 4, I'm hesitating. I think most of the time he does 2 and then a big one. So I think I just have to move with that assumption, basically. Why? That is not fair, man. I say it's not fair, and it kind of isn't, but mostly I don't know. Like I said, I'm getting salty. I despise variable length attack chains. I think that they punish you for pattern recognition. The reality is, just like, no, dumbass, just, you know, just wait a moment before you go. Right? It means don't run up blindly. It means show a little hesitation so that you can still dodge on the 3rd one. So it's still my fault, but it doesn't feel very good. There we go. That's the thing. Like, it's easy to bitch in these games about shit being unfair. And a few things... I just got 5 level 6 smithing stones. That's huge. I now have a plus 20 weapon. Falling Star Beast Jaw. Okay, to finish my thought, it's easy to bitch about these games, especially when you're salty. And there's nothing wrong with getting salty, right? Like, I feel like it is understood, especially in the Soul series, that if you're salty, you say this is fucking bullshit. Like, you know it's not actually bullshit. You're just pissed. I've only seen maybe 1 or 2 things in this game that I consider to actually be bullshit. Like attacks that have like a quarter-second wind-up. You know, so like it's not reasonable to react to it in time. Yeah, thanks, Karnak. Well, like I said, mostly I was bitching. I still don't love variable combos, but it is fair. And when I say fair, I specifically mean that it is... Again, this is the way that Joseph Anderson put it in his video series on Dark Souls. Attacks in the Soul series have to be 2 things: predictable and preventable. So predictable means you can recognize what's coming. Preventable means that you can avoid it with a dodge or with positioning or whatever it might be. So the variable length can fuck with the prediction part. It means that you thought that you knew that there was an opening and then there were follow-up attacks. In reality, most of the time it's still fair. It's just that you have to change your understanding of what's coming. For example, rather than thinking in phase 2 he always does 2 charges and then I can punish, it means he does 2 or 3 charges, which means that when I approach after the second one, I have to, just keep an eye open and be ready to dodge again. That's what it means. And in the whole game, when examined under that lens, I've only experienced basically 2 things that I can think of offhand that I would legitimately call unfair. One was the triple crystallian fight. I didn't actually read that. One was the triple crystallian fight, the shotgun, like repeated shotgun of magic projectiles. Because with a melee build, it is literally impossible to prevent, even if you know it's coming. And the other one was some attacks that are so fast that you just have to dodge instinctively when you see the thing move. But then if you do that, you might get hit by other attacks, so you can't predict it properly. Anyway, back to the game. Part of a falling star, beast's jaw, hard and shining black, fashioned into a weapon. With its sharp point, this colossal weapon can skew foes. And the gravity bolts is... That's interesting. That kind of sounds like the lightning thing that what's his face, Nameless King uses. How many souls did I get for that? Or runes? 21k. And I see a map monument there. With this, I want to go to the Round Table of Behold. I have some upgrading to do. I think that boss is incredible. Just very, very challenging. Which, I mean, is what you want, ideally, out of a fight. Hello.
Well, I took you've no matter how you're up.
Here we go. Plus 17, plus 18, plus... Okay, it's a plus 19 weapon. Now I need a bunch of these, and now I need a bunch of plus 6s for this. I'm gonna take this off, I never use it. Okay, back to Mount Gelmir. It is not. I don't know what the cap is, but look what I have. I think 21 might be the cap. Well, no, it's not. You can get it up to at least 21. But I have to assume that there's an equivalent of... If I had to guess, it's probably 25. You can probably find level 8 smithing stones to get up to 24. And then the equivalent of a Titanite slab, whatever that is, will probably make it to 25. The reason I say that is that, like... I can see how you can get these somber smithing stones up to level 9, and I'm guessing that you can get it up to level 10 with, again, some equivalent of a Titanite slab. And then for the Ghost Glovewort, I have these ones to get it up to plus 10. Yeah, so here's my build. My main weapon is the Lord Sword's Straight Sword plus 20, and I'm using... Whoops, didn't mean to unequip that. Where's my plus 20? There it is. I mean, I need the extra damage. It has square off, which is the thing that it already had, where I kind of rush forward and kind of do a scoop attack. I have not used any Ashes of War on this. I tried 1 or 2, and I didn't really like any of them. The bow I don't use seriously. I just use it to lure enemies here and there, and I used it to like kill like 2 things. And then I have the Godslayer seal as a plus 16. This is what I have 27 faith for, because this thing I keep doing that. This thing specifically, I think, improves Godslayer incantations. And the Black Flame that I use, which is... Is it down here? Yeah. I think this counts as a Godslayer, or a Godskin incantation, or whatever it was. Yeah, there is S-scaling. I don't know if it was in the previous games. It probably was. But yeah. Now, the weapon I have here only has D-scaling for strength. And it has D-scaling for dex, but I have almost no dex. So all the scaling that it has is coming from strength. The armor I chose for Fashion Souls, I'm not paying... it did exist. Cool, I didn't know that. This I'm choosing purely for Fashion Souls. There's no consideration for its stats at all. Let me put back on these things. Maybe I use this. Make my Black Flame stronger. No, I'll just stick with this. Anything else I need to look at in my build? I don't think so. Okay, cool. Let's go back to it. Yeah, you can go ahead and tell me. I think I probably know what you're gonna say. But yeah, you can go ahead and ask me. I think I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, so my understanding of how it works is, yeah, that different Ashes of War will give different affinities, but that in addition to that, you can get these special, they're in key items, you can get these special whetstone knives past the first one, that when you put on an Ash of War, you can give it different affinities. And an affinity I don't think is the same as a scaling. Maybe it sort of is. But for all intents and purposes, that means that I could change the scaling of my own thing if I wanted to, while keeping... I don't know if it's perfectly mix and match, but with all the different whetstone blades you can get, it allows you to do quite a bit. Yeah, oh, the Ash of War is a brilliant system, and actually that reminds me, I'm actually going to try this because I have an Ash of War for the thing that I'm already using. Which is square off. So I could put square off on it, and I could try to change its scaling from here. Yeah, I appreciate that. So let's see what my options are. This is standard. Oh, I could make it heavy. Oh, shit. Which is going to give it quite a bit more attack. I should probably make it heavy. I wanted to see if there's anything with faith scaling. Okay, yeah, no, there's really no choice here. Heavy. So I really should have done that a while ago, huh? I've been able to do that forever. Yeah, thanks for the tip. Ninth Mount Gelmir campsite. Oh, let me go back to the volcano cave. I never actually went in here. I mean, like, Tara, you're seeing how fucking strong these things are, like. Most of these fights, like, I can dodge their attacks, whatever. It's just, like, it takes so long to kill them. Yeah, that'll be nice. Well, it's... I heard, I saw a criticism of the very beginning of the game. You know how, like... Well, not the literal beginning, but after you die and you respawn in the cave. You can go straight to the door to progress to, like, the open world, or you can go through the little cave of knowledge. I saw a piece of criticism, well, criticizing that, saying that means that some players would miss it. A friend of mine had the opinion, which was a perfectly valid opinion, by the way, but had the opinion that a tutorial for a game as hard as this should be skippable but not missable. And like I said, it's a perfectly reasonable thing to say. My view is that there's so much shit in this game, like the whetstone knife, like all kinds of things, that, like, there is so much stuff to find, and the game could not possibly hold your hand for all of it unless they were to resort to, like, a Ubisoft-style open world, put a trillion icons everywhere on the map, and quest markers on your compass kind of system. So I would argue that the way that they introduced the tutorial of, like, it's pretty obvious, but you still have to be observant and go down there. Oh, my overlay shows up. Why does my overlay show up? One sec. Yeah, it's capturing a specific window. Let me, I'm not capturing third-party overlays. One sec. Is streamer mode on? It is. Okay, well, that's fine. Tara, I'll watch that thing later. I don't know why that showed up on stream. It doesn't matter, but it's just a little odd. Yeah, you could have a lot of debates about the nature of how From reveals different things in the game, whether it's reasonably findable or not. One second. The game's gonna pause for a second. Where the audio is. Alright, there we go. I think part of why I like it so much is just because, like, I am very familiar with the Soul series. I'm, like, already the kind of player who's going to be very thorough. So I'm kind of inclined to like it. But I can also understand, especially for someone newer to the series, how they might say, like, what the fuck? How was I supposed to find that? And the honest answer is, you're not supposed to find everything. Like, by the time I'm done with this and I consider myself to have, like, just about finished it, I will have missed a bunch of things. Guaranteed. I've already missed a bunch of things, and I've only found them because I've seen other people do them in their playthroughs and then gone back to those things myself. Okay, let's stay up here first. Of course, just missing like a random dungeon or whatever with like some Art of War isn't that big a deal. It's a much bigger deal if you're missing like important items, or like even like Roderica can upgrade your... She's a spirit tuner, right? I don't know if there are other spirit tuners, but to get her to be a spirit tuner, it didn't happen automatically. I had to like talk to her, find a particular item in the castle, bring it back to her, talk to people side to side. You know what I mean? Like there's so many things that you can miss. Coil shield, by the way. Coil shield, armament designed for gladiatorial combat. Rises above its peers as a particularly showy specimen. The sculpted bronze snake is a poisonous breed, boosting the wielder's resistance to poison. That's cool. Is there anything else in this room? I don't think so. But yeah, it's, you know, there's been a lot of talk in gaming in general, as there should be, about accessibility. In fact, a good friend of mine literally works, I don't know their actual literal title, but works with accessibility. It's a very important topic where I think that some people miss the nuance. Is Dark Souls and the Soul series tends to be a common game brought up in accessibility talks, for the obvious reason that this game and the series is hard as hell. What I take issue with is that sometimes people will say every game should have an easy mode. Not having an easy mode means that you don't care about accessibility. Where it's like, well, it's more nuanced than that. Like this game, I'm having a really hard time, right? Like, I'm having a blast because I knew what I was getting in for, but this game is fucking really hard. But that's because I'm doing this build. I'm not using a shield, nor am I parrying, which itself is difficult, nor am I using guard counters. I'm not using summons of either players or like NPCs for fights, except for Radon, but that doesn't count. I'm not using spirits. I'm barely using items. And I'm choosing to do a lot of the optional really, really hard stuff, which is probably... some of it's probably harder than the hardest main bosses. As Tara was just saying with sorceries, like sorceries can be OP in this game. Like this game, you could make a strong argument, and I would make this argument myself, that this game is very accessible, which doesn't mean it's not hard, but it is accessible. It's just that that accessibility is not provided through a menu option. You're going to have to sort of really think for yourself and be willing to experiment. Which also doesn't mean the game is Demi-Human Queen. I already fought a Demi-Human Queen, I think. Uh-oh. Oh god. Yeah, it's a complex topic, and sometimes it's hard to separate out. I'm super OP for this fight. Jar cannon. What is the jar cannon, I wonder? But ballista? You can get a ballista in this game? Jar cannon, which uses explosives to fire great bolts, deals great damage but is slow to reload. Experimental firearm brought to the assault on Volcano Manor, where it was discovered that no one knew how to use it. Okay, you know what? Let's try that real quick. I want to see what that looks like. Get him. Wait, wrong thing. Oh, good lord. Here we go. What in the world? That is... Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let's head back to the start. Anyway, this is a complicated game. A lot of people get different things out of it. And it's complicated when you consider how the design could be better or worse for different kinds of players. I really should. Oh, Tara, have you seen the finger flick? I don't remember whether you were here when I got it earlier. Okay, so I got this item. I got this item, which is I don't remember where it is. Oh, it's up here. The ringed finger, which is this thing. It's like a weird finger, and you can flick people with it. I'm gonna go find someone to flick. Are there any innocent forest creatures I can flick? Oh, here we go. Eat this. Get flicked on. All right, ready? One more. Sure. I love it. Like Bloodborne for me is probably like the best example of like just kind of weirdo weapons that they put in their games, and it seems like they're not afraid to like kind of do silly things. This is not where I want to be. I want to be back over here. But please get on horse. Maybe I can't get on horse on this thing because it's unstable or something. I'll find something to backstab with it. Shockingly, I'm still at a medium load with this thing, by the way. I'm coming for you. It looks about the same as everything else. And that insta-guard break is not bad, though. Okay, I don't really need to fight all of you, though. I kind of already killed all of you. And I think I wanted to go up that way. Actually, no, I think this brought me to the volcano cave, right? And maybe there was something past it, but I don't think there was. I think it was just the cave. And then that was about the end of it. Yeah. Okay, well, let me go in here just to kind of despawn all the enemies, get the aggro off myself. So now I have killed a few of those things. Let me go back down closer to the start and continue on straight. There is... It's kind of funny. I know very, very little about these other two shard bearers. And I think there are more than 5 great runes in the game. Like, I think... Again, spoiler alert. I think I can get some others. Through different reasons. Is this the right way? Yeah, okay, I got here, but I didn't go inside. No, I did go inside. What am I talking about? This... Oh my god. I did go inside. This is the place. Yeah, this was here. Okay, I think I need to go back here and go a different direction then. Or maybe I even need to go back down. I think this might have been up at the top of one of the ladders or something. Bridge of Inquiry. Yeah, this looks more like it with the with these weird automaton. They're not exactly robots. They're more like mechanical things. Fighting these things is interesting, by the way. Run. Now, last time I came here, I went up that elevator to my side. This time, I'm going to keep going straight. And I think that that's the way to go. Oh, it forced me to get off. Okay, well, that's just... Oh, boy. Wait, Tarnish, I don't want to be eaten. Don't eat me. Honorable, no heal. What'd I get? Sacred butchering knife. As opposed to a regular butchering knife. God, so many weapons. Sacred butchering knife. Huge carving knife made to cleanly butcher the human body. Excellent. Signature weapon of the Ogress Anastasia, known to have eaten countless Tarnished while disguised as a Finger Maiden. Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. Sounds great. Where am I right now? Where am I is approaching kind of the top of the map, approaching Mount Gelmir. There is a shard bearer somewhere in here. And as for my stats, Suluzor, 47, I'm level 93. I have 47 vigor. I also have 45 strength, bunch of faith. Wait, how do I have 20? How do I have 32 faith? Did I put on my? These things don't. I only need 27 faith to wield this. How do I suddenly have 32? Whatever. 47 is how much vigor I have. Was that right? Yeah, 47. I know that the other games had like a kind of a soft cap at 40 where you would start to get diminishing returns on putting more points into a stat. I don't know if that's true in this game. So I will check for you. The game audio is going to pause while I alt-tab the game. I have played Elden Ring for almost 75 hours. That I have done since this game released, which was Thursday evening, my time. I'm U.S. Central Time, so it released Thursday evening last week. I have spent almost all of my waking time playing this game. Like I work full time, so I work during the day, and I'm still getting not enough sleep, but not a terrible amount of sleep. Maybe 6 or 7 hours a night. But yeah, it's about 75 hours. The game is massive. I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. When the game came out, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll play it all weekend, finish up the game, and then go kind of watch for stuff I missed. How foolish I was back then. Okay, interesting. So, be wary of down. Yep, I will not go down. That's a good idea. Corpse stench. Oh, hello. Yay, a level 1 golden rune. Big 200 souls. They're not souls, they're runes. 200 runes. Now, was there some, like, little hidden area in this, like, around the back or something? At this point, I would estimate that I've probably done 80% of the game. Maybe a little more than that. Yeah, see, that's an interesting point, Solazor. Like, I mean, of course I don't know for certain what the main story is because I'm not done yet, but, you know, you can have a pretty good idea of what's main quest and what isn't. Main quest takes me to the east, to the capital city, which is where the Erdtree is, or something close to it. I have sort of intentionally been avoiding this area. I didn't even come up to this area for quite a while. And so as you can see, I've gone to a lot of places, both above ground and below ground. And I have done not everything, but I've done most of everything that I'm aware of in these areas. With just a few exceptions that I need to clean up still. I have a feeling that, like, on a second playthrough, like, once you really know what you're doing, you could probably work your way through this a lot faster. I think a lot of the game, like, if you were to look at all of the game content, I think a large portion of it, maybe even more than like 60 or 70% might be optional, technically speaking. I'm going to quick go to the belfries, by the way. I need to find a way up from here, which is probably going from here. So I am going to go to the 4 belfries. This is an area which is really interesting. There are these... Again, most of you probably already know this. There are these items, these keys. These things that you use to unlock imp stashes, but there's also these ones, which unseal these special gates in the 4 belfries. There are 3 gates, and this is now the 3rd one. So I've activated that one, and I've activated that one. There's one more down here that I have not activated. I think I know where it takes me. But we'll find out. These belfries have been... Wait, did I just... Oh, is there one above me, maybe? Okay, so I did that. Where's the last one? Oh, it's, like, right there. Okay, there's the last one. So here we go. Let's see where this takes me. Like I said, I think I know. But maybe I'm wrong. I've been very wrong before. This is not where I expected. Oh my god! Fucking finally! I'm in this part of the city! This is not what I expected! Okay, so, quick recap. There's this area underground. There is the Eternal City, and you can see, like, that part of it up there. But you don't get there. Eventually, through a series of actions that I won't go through all the details of, you make it to the Eternal City. But it's not there. Like, I got to the Eternal City, and it put me here, and I'm like, wait a minute. The Eternal City I saw is over here. Yeah, that does show on Stream Terra. That's so bizarre. Oh, well. And I never made it over here. However, so the other 2 belfries, one of them took me to a place that I won't even say, because I think that it's very special. But the other one actually took me to the starting zone, like where you actually legitimately start the game and die to the Grafted Scion, which is... It's not here. I thought that I was going to be taken here, by the way. I have not been to this. Actually, this might be the starting zone, so maybe I have been here. But then I thought there would be a teleport there. Okay, so maybe I have been here. Maybe I lied about that. I thought that there were 2 of those for some reason, but maybe there's just the one. Also, I need to go wherever this is, eventually, when I get over there. Anyway, all that to say that I did not expect to be taken here. And now that I am here... Finally! I saw that person standing there fucking 1,000 years ago, like the first time I came here. Yeah, this area blew me away. Both visually and just like, oh, there's an entire other part of the map down here that I wasn't aware of. all this from like a little simple well. Yeah, because you see that other end of the bridge, you can get right there. And you can get close enough that this character actually loads, but you can't see who it is. That looks like one of the... I can't remember what they're called, but one of those knights. So I don't know what's here. That also reminds me that D, the character from the Round Table Hold, is actually like 2 characters. And that one of them is here in the aqueduct, so I'm going to have to try to find them. For the remembrances, I have... where are my remembrances? Were they down below? Yeah. So some of them I've duplicated through the mausoleum. So I have the Regal Ancestor, the Natural Born, the Grafted, and the Scar Search. I also have Ernala's, but I used hers already to make her staff and her spell. So I have gotten 5 unique remembrances. I guess maybe you don't actually get to go, like, up there. Maybe I was wrong about that. It sure looks like a place that you could get to, but maybe I was wrong about that. Okay, drop here. I'm really glad that they made fall damage in this game as lenient as it is. You know, they kind of had to make the platforming work, but, like, imagine this game with, like, Dark Souls 3 fall damage. It'd be a nightmare. That's definitely one of those, whatever they're called, I don't remember. He'll be a pushover. I've never died to a boss before, and I don't intend to start now. Modeled necklace? What's a modeled necklace? Oh, this is the better version. Actually, wait, no, I already had a modeled necklace +1. I already had the better version, actually. Raises robustness, immunity, and focus, or greatly does the same. Crucible Knights, thank you. I've fought several of these already. I assume that's what it is. I can target it, so it is an enemy. Alright, let's try this. Come on. No follow-up. Oh boy, now he's flying. Tail? Tail? Oh god, it's the fire version. Stop! Stop spewing fire on me. Sloppy. I know that attack's delayed. Yep, I deserve that as well. Okay, let me just do this. I want to finish him off with Black Flame. Oh god. Yeah. It is nice to be powerful enough that I kind of don't need to play these very smoothly. Okay, so that's not all that was for. I didn't go through that third belfry just to fight another Crucible Knight. That wasn't even a boss. I don't believe that for a second. That was one of the belfries, man. But I can clearly see that there's nothing else up there. What about over here? Is there some teleport, some way I can drop down? Is that really all this was? That can't be. That can't be right. I mean, I got the talisman, but I already have a better version of that talisman. I guess that might be because there was one other one that kind of only brought me to or only brought me to an item and didn't give me much else. Again, it's not really fair to be disappointed in a game that's already this massive, you know? Like, they didn't have to put the belfries in at all. But, like, you spawn me this close to the city up there, and you're not going to let me go there? I mean, I might still be able to get there, to be clear. But, like, I really thought that this belfry was going to bring me there. Like, because getting those imbued stone sword keys was... It took quite a while. Okay, well... Again, I'd be lying if I wasn't a little disappointed, but I also recognize that that's not really a fair reaction to have. So let's just continue. I know that there's more to do here in Knock-On. There's at least one thing, which is that I have this note from Rogier saying he has a younger brother. He lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Knock-On. That sure looks like the aqueduct next to the eternal city of Knock-On. So maybe I should go take a look-see. See if I can't find this supposed brother who's in deep sleep. My guess would be that there's some way to, like, maybe get lower on the aqueduct, because yeah, that's definitely the city, and this is definitely the aqueduct. Lies in a deep sleep. Wait a minute, I know who that is already. I know who that is already, and I'm trying to remember how I get there. I just remembered that I found a character who just sort of, like, I could talk to them, but they were just kind of dotting at me without much else, and I think I get there from here. Yeah, he was somewhere over here. I think this is right. Hopefully the Crucible Knights don't respawn. Yep, so here's the aqueduct, so I was right about that. Okay, they don't respawn. That's good. They are fun to fight, but I don't really want to fight them. Where are all the enemies? Oh, I found him. God, I can almost one-shot them. I don't remember exactly where this person was. I kind of have a little bit of a memory of where they were. And I'm pretty confident it's close to this. Alright, come at me. Yeah, you do bonus damage to things when you hit them unawares. Which these things basically are, so... Oh, you're dead. Okay. I thought that was a live roar. I think it was right here. Like, basically, yeah, right here. Is this D's? Yeah! Yep, that's accurate, Tara. So his name was Dari, it wasn't D. So usually the thing to do in these games is that a reload has to occur before something will change. So I'm just going to quick exit and reload at the same spot. Nope, same thing. Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe he'll come back to the round table hold. Or, I don't know, maybe the exit and reload trick doesn't work anymore, although I think it does. I think I've used it at least once. God, look at those reflections. Looks like a combination of, like, cube map and screen space reflections or something. Okay, well, you seem fine. Let me actually just go to the round table hold right now. See if this person shows up. I really don't know whether I would expect them to, but might as well take a quick look around. Nothing I need here. Not where Roger was. Could possibly be down there somewhere, although I kind of doubt it. Not in Thea's room. Could potentially be in here. Nope, not in here either. Okay.
In this ash.
Okay, not there. Just because I'm curious, I'm gonna go back there one more time real quick. See if anything changed while actually leaving the area and coming back. I'd like to think that that's not the end of that quest line, just a character stammering Dari. Although it is interesting, like I never knew his name was anything more than D. And also probably Dari is not the name, it's probably something else. Same thing. Okay. Actually, I have an idea. Let me just try one thing real quick. I don't think I have the set anymore because I just handed it over, or maybe I just showed it to them. I wanted to just real quick see whether I, like, had the twin whatever set. And whether I could, like, put them on or something. Okay, well, maybe something else in the playthrough has to happen. Okay, so with all of that, let me just go back to Mount Gelmir and try to continue this. Oh, okay. I kind of... For some reason I thought this was just like the end of it, but no, there's totally more. God, look at that place. I also have an invitation to Volcano Manor, but I have to get there. I see another thing running around. Oh god. The frames are struggling here a little bit, that's okay. Yeah, I'll have to go get that thing. I definitely think I am still a little bit overpowered because I did so much other stuff before coming here. I see another golden seed. With these guys, I'd just rather face them on foot because I can kill them much more easily and consistently without them going nutso at low health. Alright, where do you go? What's your deal? Oh, it comes right here. Can I just wait until it comes back? In the past, I chased these things. I'm hoping that it does eventually turn around and come back here. I think it will. They tend to just go on a path. Come on. Through and through. Ashes of war, through and through. So many of these look similar. I'm not always sure what it is. Through and through. Button parts of following skill through and through. Powerful archery skill using a great bow held in an oblique stance. Ready the great bow, then twist the bowstring to fire a mighty great arrow that can penetrate through enemies. Sounds awesome. Gives you piercing attacks. Bam. That, I believe, is 2 golden seeds. Yeah. Of 4 that I need currently. Whoa, look at that sky. That's super pretty. Is that Volcano Manor? I thought that might have been the Shaded Castle, but it totally isn't. I don't want to fight more of these. These things suck. I thought I was done facing hands. You know what? That one can stay up there. I've had my fill of demonic hands, I think, for this playthrough. Try to make sure there's not any little secret hidden caves around here. Oh boy. Cool. Finally, a map. Mount Skill. Oh god. Alright, come here. I fought your kind before. I can't say I'm a fan of you, but I do know how to fight you. Which is that you stun lock them. Oh, well, that didn't work. Ow. There we go. Time to check the map. Mount Gelmir. Mount Gelmir, which houses the Volcano Manor at its summit, is characterized by sheer cliffs and ominous skies. These qualities only become more pronounced after the shadows. Only became more pronounced after the shattering. Wow, look at that. So this is totally just like probably an Erdtree that I could get to. Maybe it's like a minor Erdtree that's been burned to the ground or something. Interesting. So Rykard blasphemed, which I already knew because Gideon told me. And it sounds like maybe all of Rykard's like citizens or followers or whatever. Oh god, that thing's alive over there. You see that? What the hell am I looking at exactly? I don't know, and I'll find out later. Yeah, there's a lot of Monka S in this game. Just some bodies, nothing to be concerned about. Just a giant troll body hanging. Dung ahead. It has like 1 foot. I think it's gonna hop at me. Actually, let me just get back on my feet here to fight these. I guess I do have that side of grace there. Oh, I'm chilling at 48,000. Maybe I should level up again quick. I need 52,681. I don't really need more endurance, honestly. Like, it's nice to have, but... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Apparently I only have this much vigor. I think it's because of this talisman I have. Maybe? Okay, well, I'm not totally clear on what's giving me the extra boost, but whatever. I won't complain about that. More stats is always better, after all. Listen. It can't hear me if I'm very quiet. Oh, God. Oh, God. Listen to it, like, screaming. What the hell? What is this? Oh, no! That's the stuff that the basilisks shoot at me. Ow. I don't want this. Oh no! Put me down! Oh my god. What the hell? Uh-oh, let's get away from that. Actually, I can do a power attack. Run. You know, I'm glad I got picked up by that thing once. There we go. Not too bad. That thing was super Monka S. Could this be a weak foe and didn't expect strong foe? I see some sort of statue over there that looks like signs of civilization instead of just... You know what I want to know? Who went to the trouble of hanging all these bodies? Like, did that big thing lift up all these trolls? And put them on stakes? This kind of looks like a boss fight arena, now that I'm looking at it. Just a big pseudo-open space. I mean, there's stuff in it, but... Remember when I said that it looked kind of like a boss? I mean, I fought 4 of you already. I know how to fight you. Come on. Oh yeah, it's pretty weak, actually. I'm not used to fighting it in such an open space, though. I love these enemies, actually. I really don't mind that I fought a lot of them already. Oh, this thing's... I didn't even realize that this thing was, like, guarding the Erd tree. I guess that kind of makes sense, though. Like, the Erd tree in this area would be kind of burned and destroyed, right? Got it. Like I said, I fought, like... I think I found 4 of those so far. I fought 2 of them as bosses. One near the start of the game, one that gave me Scarlet Rots. There's one that I haven't killed yet. Yeah. I mean, it's... For me, it's a fascinating boss because it's this enormous, like, writhing monstrosity, but its attacks are still, like, you know, with some practice, its attacks are still extremely clear as to what's coming. And that's a very impressive feat of animation, I think. So what did I get? Well, I got the Cerulean Crystal Tear, restores half of total FP and mixed physic, and then I got this thing. Temporarily boosts poise. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's... that's a boss that, like, it's kind of like what you said. Only the things that you expect to damage you actually damage you. It's also just kind of nice. It's a very satisfying learning moment because you encounter one of those and you just panic. You know, it's like, what in the world am I looking at? It's massive. It's so dangerous. Yeah, this Erd tree, like, almost looks like it was just burned. Probably because it was. But then after a while, you realize that really those things are, you know, they're not pushovers, but, like, they're really actually pretty easy to handle once you know what's coming. So here's the other side of that bridge. So I actually still need to find the way forward. It looks like it's over here. Maybe I had, like, turned around and gone to the tree. Or maybe I need to go... Well, not the hero's grave, but maybe I need to come here and, like, work my way across like this or something. Let's try going back here. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be back in a sec. That's another boss that I can't wait to see more people find casually. Find at least one version of that. Okay, so let me get my bearings here on the map. I want to go over there, and I obviously can't. It's all blocked and messed up. And it doesn't look like I can realistically progress in that direction. No, that kind of looked like something I could maybe jump on for a second. Okay, let me just rest again. I don't want to fight that. Okay, so if not that... Oh, so that brought me up here and got me to the tree. I could try going back around. Maybe this brings me somewhere. Kind of go northwest. So back up the hill and then wrap around. Sometimes the map is kind of hard to read in terms of like exactly what the nature of the terrain is doing. And I know this is where I came from, but I might have missed a path. Yeah, see, there's like clearly nothing down there. Right? Yeah, that's doing nothing. I want to real quick teleport back here. Sometimes I get confused by these Sites of Grace, because that makes it look like I should be able to go here and then continue forward. But I didn't see a way directly across. I felt like I came around here. Well, let me go back here. Maybe I took a wrong turn. If I can trust the guidance of grace here, which I guess is the theme of the game, sort of. I might as well try that again. Did I ever go to that thing? I don't know if there was anything here. Normally you get one of the little blue things here. God, I can totally see like a bunch of pathways across there. I'm so excited to traverse that place. Oh, yeah, what? How did I... How in the... Oh, I see. Okay, so I went around that way. And if I just sort of had come this way instead, then I would have found my way to the front. Okay, that makes sense. I'm being shot. Okay, I need to be careful. I need to get closer, I think. I might insta-die to this if I do it wrong. Heal. That's fine. God, I love this death animation, though. It's so brutal. That's only the second time I've died to madness. I didn't realize that that guy would be surrounded by a bunch of smaller guys. So this time, I'll kill the smaller guys first. And then focus on the big one. Man, this game is so cool. Oh my god, did you see how slow that animation was? This game really doesn't hesitate to like knock you down in a way that makes it take quite a while to get back up. Alright, let me just kind of kill everyone who's close by. I don't think there's too many of them. Alternately, I could just kind of run away. I hope it can't reach me. Okay, so that thing is range limited. That's good. Let me just run away, get a little bit of distance. Illusory wall ahead. There is not an illusory wall ahead. At least now I know where the frickin' flames of frenzy are coming from. Oh god. Knocking over trees, man. Who else is here? Nope. Ahaha. There we go. Now I gotcha. Oh god, so much of it, so much! Oh my god, so much! I'm alive! I thought I was dead. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, I thought Madness insta-killed you. Maybe it just does a lot of damage. I really didn't pay that close attention. Okay. I had just put down my controller. I was sure that I was dead. Alrighty. So again, this place seems great. I think that that's probably the Volcano Manor. Whoops. Yeah, there's that one place in the world that you find it, kind of like a little bit west of Liurnia kind of zone. Anything up here? Does not appear so. Okay, into the castle. Whatever this place is. What are we dealing with? Arms ahead. Something incredible ahead. Yeah, I got that too, but I didn't see what it was at first. And then I saw it, and then I realized that I was actually in the Nightmare of Mensis. And I'm like, oh, well, that's cool. Could this be Hidden Path? It could be, but it isn't. Man, look at this place. It's so austere. Oh my gosh, what is this? Is this that room from the loading screen? No, not yet. I made it inside Volcano. Now, I still have the invitation to Volcano Manor. Maybe, I wonder if I like wouldn't have been able to get in here without doing that random quest. I kind of doubt it. Nice pictures. God, this music. Oh, that's them from the place, from the load screen. I'm really glad that this game has music. I think it's much better for it. I mean, the Souls games had music too, but usually not out in the environment.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation.
I have an invitation.
Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
I've had my doubts. Also, look at the shadows from the candle there. I don't know if I want to go against the Erd Tree, though. Like, I have my doubts. I kind of want to... I think I need more information. I don't know if I want to join. Okay.
Your decision is most welcome.
Sure.
Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family.
Okay.
The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
I have an invitation already. Drawing room key?
The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable. The drawing room is through... Use the key I handed you.
No, I want to talk to you.
The drawing room is through the hall.
Well, let's read about that key. Okay, not much else, just... There it is. I don't know, man. I mean... Like I said, I've had my doubts. I don't know if I want to fight against the Erd Tree, though. Maybe that woman will be in here? Rhea? Oh. Is this... Oh, shit. Good message, good message. What the hell? So if I would have refused, I wonder if I would have like had a boss fight or just been like asked to leave or something. This is fascinating. Okay, let's head down first, I guess. Oh, it's another one of these. Another one of the Outrider Knights, or the Bloodhound things. Cool. Bloodhound claws! Yo! Bloodhound claws. Large, curved claws used by Bloodhound Knights. The curve allows the weapon to slip through an enemy's guard. Neato. I really don't know what to make of this. I only heard of the Volcano Manor, like, today. When I found that guy in the prawn shack. No, there isn't. Oh. Oh my god. Whoa. This place is sick! There's a lava fall! I haven't seen one of those since Minecraft. Wow. God, this is... Okay, I have to go explore the other path, though. I gotta do it. It's in my nature. So this is really interesting because I got here through a door using a key that I only got for answering that I now belong to the Volcano Manor family. So what happens if I go through this way instead? I wonder if I could have gotten through this way? Maybe that like skips a boss or something? Oh. Awesome. Okay, so let's check number 21 there. Alluring pot. A record of crafting techniques left by roaming nomad warriors. Contains knowledge for surviving in the face of utter scarcity. Depraved perfumer Carmen, something like that. Carman. Depraved perfumers practice their art for themselves alone. Carman was a notable, formidable perfumer whose strength rivaled that of heroes, notably formidable, and it is said that he was in search of a secret physic of revivification. First time I've ever seen that word. Interesting, you can't open this. So again, like, I actually want to turn back, like, again. Because now, naturally, I'm wondering, like, what would I have done? I don't know, maybe I would have had to fight them and get the key that way or something? Because this is still closed. Oh. Apparently the key opens multiple doors. Oh, interesting. I can't attack in this room. The little round table hold symbol. So what's in that room I can't... Oh, this is fascinating. Man, I want to explore a huge mansion in real life. Oh. Hi. Hi, I remember you.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. It is a shame that I did not beckon you here with my own hand.
Wait, Dialos is here.
But I am pleased that we meet again. Here, at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
So she says, without an invitation, I wonder if, like, there was some other path where this woman could have greeted me.
Brave Tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
God, so what would have happened if I had said no? Letter from Volcano Manor? A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a Tarnished to be hunted. Old Knight Istvan. He can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for his exact location. Wait, Dialos? But he hated the Recusants. They're the ones who killed Anya. I thought. Attempts an invasion of another player's world. If successful, you arrive as an invader, bloody finger, or recusant. This furled finger is covered in snake scales, an heirloom of the Lord of the Volcano Manor bequeathed to Tarnished who have become family. Oh, dude.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words. Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death.
I don't want to
Before you
blaspheme.
consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
I don't want to do it, man.
This blasphemous path leads only to a pitiful death.
But then what are you doing here?
Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Are you the...
Oh, it's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth.
What? You
You
hate the
watch my back,
recusants.
and I'll watch yours.
What?
Yes.
They killed Lanya. Yeah.
Tell. You're wondering about Lanya. Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize.
No, come on, man.
Revenge is not the answer.
Yes, it is. Kill
According
everyone.
to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course, my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both, but such is true of any road trod by champions.
No, come on, Dialth. You're better than that. No, get revenge. They killed her. I shouldn't have agreed. Can I undo it?
I always resented these hands. Their pale complexion. A far cry from any warriors. The shame of House Hoslo. But that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood after all.
You keep saying that, but you're just rolling
I
over,
always
man.
resented these hands. Their
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Brave tarnish under lady.
This blasphemous before you
I don't. Let me take it back. I don't want to kill... Like, probably on my map there'll be a red mark now of someone to kill. Yep. I thought I already killed this person, by the way. Yeah, without this key, I wonder what would have happened. I want to take it back. I don't want to be in this house anymore. No, take your key back. I don't want it.
Did you read the letter left for you?
Yes.
That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact.
No.
You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck.
No, I don't want to
If you
do
are
it.
loath to hunt your own kin, so be it.
Yeah, I am
But
loath.
you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury.
No,
of
I'm gonna
keeping
stay here and
clean
kill you.
hands. The letter describes the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck.
No, I'm not doing it. And I'm not leaving the house either. I'm gonna stay in your house. And tread mud all over your nice rugs. There, the round table hold symbol's gone. Whoa. God, this is beautiful, man. Too bad I'm gonna have to sling dirt all over your floors. Yeah, you think I won't do it? Bring it. That's what you get. I'm not leaving this house at once. Invader vanquished. Giza's wheel. Well, that's a cool weapon, I assume. I'm feeling genuinely conflicted. Like, I do have my doubts about the fingers, and I don't really know that much about the Golden Order, but I don't want to go start hunting Tarnished. And you have this war against the Erd Tree. I don't know if the Erd Tree and the fingers are the same. Oh, is this the Whirligig 2.0? Great iron wheel lined with flesh-flaying blades, device of torture used by Inquisitor Giza. As the wheel spins, it causes severe pain and blood loss. The design was adopted for use as the iconic weapon wielded by Iron Virgins. I wonder if, like, that person was basically sent to kill me because I, you know, continued further in the house. Yeah, I bet this cost you so much money. It'd be a shame if something happened to your nice tables. This is how I'm going to defend the other tree. By bankrupting them on their table budget. It's gotta be, one of these has gotta be Radagon. I still haven't met Lord Radagon. And I'm a little confused still, because I got that invitation, but I didn't really, like, use it for anything.
The letter described will be compensated.
I'm not doing it. I mean, I could just kill them, but, like, I don't want to do that yet. I'm just gonna not do their bidding. I'd want to see if anyone has any response to what I just said.
This blasphemous before you.
I always resented these.
God, I'm disappointed in you most of all, Dialos. You're better than that. Okay, let's continue. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna hunt my fellow Tarnished. Now I'm actually... Alright, one quick thing. I gotta check. I gotta go to the Round Table Hold, see if anyone has anything to say about this. But I'm not gonna do it.
Journey to the Catoothing, you may be our bet.
Yeah, never mind. So goddamn cool. Okay, so I can go down that way. Let me go up here first. I might not be able to go up here at all. This might be just a little bit of a shortcut back. Oh, look at this. I can totally raise this drawbridge. Yeah, I can see the lever on the other side of that. Okay. And I can't get on the horse either. This is super badass. God, there's so much stuff in this game. Whoa, hello. You're big. Finally, snakes. I gotta put down a message. First off, where's Snake? Is it an enemy? That's got to get at least one appraisal. Okay, so we can go under there. And again, just look at the detail in these objects and the textures and stuff. What a beautiful game. I see a lot of rooftops. Oh! One of you, okay. I know how to fight you. Oh boy. Come on. Oh god, my black flame's gonna run out. I just noticed that they are actually a bunch of snakes in there. I don't know what I thought they were before, just sort of weird arm things. Okay, so this is where all the level 6 smithing stones were. Excellent. What's my weapon at now? It's a level 20. If I can get 5 more level 7 stones, it can be 21. I'm guessing that I can find level 8 stones, probably in the capital city somewhere. God, this is so complicated. Whoa. Badass. Whoa! You're throwing stuff. Stop that. That's fine. Oh, it's not fine when I'm this low on health, though. Let's do this and then this, too. Just drink every liquid that I have. Looks like just one of them there. Oh, hello. Oh god, that's very close. Wait, he's gonna move towards me. Wait. Wait. I gotta wait till this is done. And then when this is done, I can black flame it a little bit. Oh god. Okay, so what else is in here? There is not a hidden path ahead, therefore, +1. God, my little healing thing is like pretty much totally counteracting. Oh, right, I forgot that that damages you. Well, I didn't forget, I just didn't know, I guess. Get out of it. Wow. Excellent. Crimson Amber Medallion +1. Same description. Greatly boosts max HP. Love to see it. That was completely worth a Stone Sword key. Of course, everything will be because I have so many of them and I need to use them. God, this thing is still going. The little, like, flask of physic lasts a long time. Let's just top off. So again, so many places I could go here. Like, even here I can drop down in this direction or go over there. Let's go down here. Just get away from that. Try throwing Elden Ring. Try throwing what? Maybe I get some item and I can throw it in the lava. I guess strictly speaking I could throw anything in the lava. I could throw a prism stone in the lava. A rainbow stone, I mean. I'm gonna drop a rainbow stone in the lava. Nice. That was fun. I know what that thing is. That's another omen creature thinger. At least I think that's what it is. I fought a few of these, actually. Let me actually do that. I never use my fire grease. Or some sort of grease. Great Omen Killer Cleave. One sec. Yep, I heard that. God, I should use resins more often. Grease more often, I suppose. Okay, where was that weapon? Here it is. Great Omen Killer Cleave. The blade of this huge, loathsome cleaver comprises a row of amputated omen horns. Weapon of slaughter wielded by omen killers. The hideous horns cause blood loss, adding vibrant color to the ongoing mayhem. Yeah, blood loss, I guess, would count as vibrant color. Oh my god, this place is it's a maze of bureaucracy. Okay, so there's that. What's in here? Damn, and there's even more to do down there. Wow! This place is awesome. I can't make that jump. I could make that. I feel like I want to finish exploring this town before I continue. But this town is also hella complicated. Maybe it isn't. Maybe that's the dead end. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so a number of dead ends kind of simplifies the mental model of the whole place. Whoa! I don't know if that sucks or not. What's the Erdtree seal? Oh, it's a seal, of course. A formless, sacred seal decorated with an Erdtree crest, once the focus of religion in the lands between. It makes sense that this would be in here, near the Volcano Manor, like burning, because they don't want this. Even though the Elden Ring is shattered, and the Erdtree has dulled from its former radiance, earnest faith continues to hold the answers. 40 faith with C faith scaling. Neat. So now with that, there's still a bunch of rooftops and stuff I could go on. Like ones that it would eventually drop me there, but let's just go ahead and go in this direction. Well, fuck. That's fine. That gives me more room to explore. How many did I just lost 54k. That's not great, actually. That's fine. I can rush forward and get that again pretty easily. All the way back in the Volcano Manor. Oh god, don't see me. It's got like an accordion neck. Okay, let's just go this way. Honestly, if I lose 54k, like, that sucks, but whatever. And I think I can get back there. God, this is super badass, though. Okay, and that's where I was. I was, like, on one of these sides. Oh, man, this is so cool. Well, hey, there's that item. So I guess I can get my money back. Oh, that guy respawns. Good. I did hear another one behind me there. Oh, whoops, wrong place. Right? Oh yeah, that door. Now I think I was supposed to jump on this one. Oh my god. You garbage person. Don't kill me. Thank you. Okay, he's gonna keep throwing, so I gotta keep moving. What are we dealing? Can I make that? I can probably make that. Maybe I can make that from here. Yup. Okay. Oh, look at you jumping around. What a professional. Come on up. Yes. Oh, it actually, like, is surviving down there for a second. So I must have died from fall damage before rather than strictly the fire. That's a Dark Souls 1 reference. And a Dark Souls 3 reference. In both games, you can find sorcerers in cages. If only I had a sorcerer pointing right at the cage. Excellent note. Excellent note. Okay, so what's here? What was... Oh, God, that was... Just place is so scary. Oh, that brings me back here again. Okay. So that's just a way back up. So the point of any of that presumably was to continue over that way. Okay. Can I make that jump? I can't make... Oh, God, there's no way in hell I make that jump. Of course there isn't. I see that I can fall down over there, so maybe that's what I have to do. I think this game has some mild form of coyote jumping, or something close to it. Like, I've made a lot of jumps like that that seem real close to the edge, but they keep working, you know? Is that... I don't know if that's survivable. That's pretty far. Let me just... I could probably start that. I'm going to go back at first because I have a lot more to explore in this direction anyway. Like going along this bridge, for example. And then, of course, I'm going to have to go back and cover all the rooftops. Whoa, look at that. It's a snake bird. Awesome. Alright, come here, Snack. Good fight, Snack. You fought bravely. I just fought better. Wonder what some Albinoric stuff is doing here. Maybe I don't understand the Albinorics well enough. What's in here, I wonder? I don't know, but I'm gonna need lights, regardless. Ooh, good message, good message. Wait, I know just what to do. Get down. Worth. I'm guessing maybe this didn't open from the other side and I just had to jump around. I didn't even try. What the heck are these things? They're stuck in a weird cage. Whoa. I think these might be Albinorics. Those are definitely Albinorics. But I wonder why. Why are they Albinorics? Why is it always... Hi! You're cute. That sure was a dog. Such astute players the Souls fan base is. God, they're just all dead and dying. They're being, like, experimented. This reminds me a lot of, Maria's Tower in Bloodborne in the DLC. Like, with a lot of these experiment things that are just, like, struggling. I can't say I like how they walk. Or much else about them. Nailed it. Lover required ahead, so to speak, seek rushing in. I don't quite know what that means. Oh, whoops, I just went backwards. Right. Right. I meant to go down the stairs. It's so pathetic. Right? Oh, but it can yell at his friends. No friendship here. Look at it just with, like, its arms all cut off. Oh, Jesus Christ. go. Oh, hello. So I'm not going to risk this yet. I don't want everyone to respawn. I mean, they're not that strong anyway, but, you know. The snacks are a little spooky. Okay, so now I can go here. And then there was one other path as well. Oh, that's dark. Oh, I don't know if that's dark, actually. I think it's dark. Wow, look at that. That's some very good looking lava. With shadows on it. Look at, even the railings look really good there. Okay, so this was just the other side of that. So what's through this door? A boss, perhaps? I'm guessing a boss, since I just got a checkpoint. Maybe not. Liar ahead, jumping ahead, jumping ahead. No, this doesn't work. This kills you. This kills you. No, it doesn't. I knew it the whole time. I never even had a doubt, not even for a second. So last time I was able to do this in the lava. You can actually just roll through lava without taking any damage, which is kind of a shocker to me. Regret? Oh, God. I don't know what's here, but I don't like the sound of it. Oh, is that literally... Maybe I could have, like, dropped down into this or something. Oh, I could have actually dropped down from up there. Okay, well, that's fine. I can make it back. Whoa. That looks a little goofy. I don't know that that looks good. But it looks fine, so. I don't see anything over there either. I guess let's just go back. Stop throwing poison stuff at me, you dingle dangle. What the hell happened here? I mean, I know this place is the Volcano Manor, but I didn't think it was the engulf your whole manor in Volcano Manor. That can't be good for the floors. Oh, well, here's the other side of that, at least. Okay. Let me check back here a little bit first. I still see that over there with the whole area that way. Okay, that's a message. That's not an item. Ooh, what are you? I want to explore this whole area before I move on to what seems like a new area. This place is so huge and complicated. Let me not just stand completely in the lava. I did see the ladder. And this is where I think I came from. So let's go up the ladder. Oh, this is where I started. Okay. So it looks like going down onto this was actually intended. Let's just go ahead and top off. Okay, nothing here. What about over in this direction? I see some stairs. And then, of course, I can go back up that way to get to those cages. And there's still all the houses at the start. Don't knock me off, don't knock me off. I think I had a little lip there, but I didn't want that guy to, you know, knock me off and kill me. Is that a little cave? That is a cave, okay. So that's something. Do I sense elevator? Not exactly. I mean, yes, but I wanted it to go the other direction. This a boss? Yup. Oh, good. Excellent. Another one of these. Don't knock me into lava, please. I don't really know how to fight these things very well. Like, I fought 2 of them now. This is the 3rd. Okay. Let's calm down. I had 71,500 runes. I need those. I do actually want those back. Thank you very much. Okay, so from here, we turn and go outside this way. And then I take this path down, or I could probably even just drop it. And of course, all these guys are back. And then we go this way. And then we go up the stairs. And then we just avoid you because you're scary. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, this is a whole different thing. Oh, shit, okay. Is this like a shortcut back to the start, maybe? No, it isn't. Oh my god. I want my runes. I want my 71,500 runes. This place is amazing. This is one of my favorite areas so far. This is super cool. But I'm not going to fight you yet because I'm a coward. I'm a greedy coward. But it's not my fault. The game made me this way. Alright, I see my money over there. Get a bit of distance so I don't like immediately fall in the lava. Okay, but then it starts doing this, so maybe I just need to... Oh my god, it actually let me drink. Run! Fight him over here. Oh yeah, definitely fight him over here. Okay. Wait. What the? He never stops. He never stops. Okay, so I just need to learn how to deal with that. Is what's happening. Oh my god. Stop breathing fire everywhere, dude. It's not actually like the lava that's killing me. It's this guy's dumb lava. Alright, I need to be using Black Flame on this. Ow. What is this now? God damn, that's so fast. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Fire! More Black Flame. Black Flame will kill him. Come on, I almost got him. My Black Flame didn't go off. I don't care. Nice. Okay, very cool. That enemy was... So definitely running away from it was the right choice. I needed the extra real estate on the ground to fight this big baddie head. And now I need to go get that. Oh, and what's here? Well, let's go over there. God, I'm actually shocked it lets me do that. Yes! That is now 2 level 7s. I need 4 more for a plus 21 weapon. Did I make it back? I made it back. Okay, I'm safe. I mean, reasonably safe, anyway. So now I'm just gonna go take on another brand new terrifying enemy. Don't knock me off, please. While chilling on almost 77,000 runes. Where are the shortcuts, man? I don't see any shortcuts over there. Nowhere to drop down. I do have more Black Flame. I don't have more of this. I'm gonna use a rune arc. I don't want to die. I guess, you know what? Here's another thing I could do. Because I never use these, I'm putting on the twig, so now I won't use them. Or now I won't lose them. Oh, you're another apostle. Only I am allowed to Black Flame. Okay, good. So now I won't lose these when I die. That's actually a huge relief. I'm glad I bought all of those. Like, I had a few opportunities earlier in the game. Oh my goodness, that looks like a hell of a boss arena. And this looks like a hell of a bridge. Do I get a cutscene, or is it just going to come up out of the depths? cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. Whoa. Did they, like, dip people in the lava? There were cages on the bottom of that. Now, is this going to even be crossable when it's this red hot? Presumably it'll cool off. Yeah, there we go. That is a big shortcut. I don't even remember exactly where it was a shortcut to. Somewhere near the start. Oh, this is actually, like, yeah, the very beginning, off to the left. So I would still need to make my way up there, but let me go ahead and level up, and then I can take off my my branch. Save it for some point in the playthrough when I am at risk again. I don't even know what other thing to use. Maybe I'll get this for boosting fire damage negation in this area. It's hard to argue with more health. Back across we go. So there is still more to do. Off to the right there. There's still a bunch of rooftops and stuff I have to go on. There was a hidden path to a little cave down below that I saw, and I need to do that as well. But I want to do what's in here first, and then maybe go back and clean up those things so I don't have to keep them in my head. I see that boss arena up there. Actually, maybe I should even do those things first. Well, I guess I'm already here. Look at this room with all the red lighting. The statues, too. Had brilliant 3D modeling on those. Very pretty. Oh my god, it's another Godskin Noble! I fought one of these on the bridge. That's a new attack. I recognize those 2 hits. I kind of wish it wouldn't lose your lock-on when it goes behind a post like that. So this is phase 2. Good lord. I hate just getting beat up on these things. That's cheap. That's a little frustrating. This many games into the series, they still let enemies do that. Rather than, like, not getting knocked off or something. Wonderful as this game is, it has targeting and, like, just a few problems that have been present in the game since Dark Souls 1, and it's a little frustrating that they haven't been addressed yet. That one I'm gonna have to learn how to dodge too. Look how much damage I've gotten with like no healing. If I could just stop getting chain knocked down like I was before. Oh, I can't use one. I already have it. Okay. Okay, so that has a shockwave. Good to know. Run. Oh, God. Okay. I thought that was going to be I thought that was that, not the single hit. I mean, that's fine. This guy's pretty easy. Like, look how much damage I did on, like, no healing at the end. It's just... For a little bit, I was just getting fucking chain knocked down over and over and over again. Which is mostly my fault for just not knowing it well enough, I guess. I want to go explore. Like, those 20,000 whatever souls are good, but... I want to go do all of this first before I come back. Which I started doing this, but I didn't finish it. I've already gotten that item there. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Okay, I've already gone there. Was there any more to do? Maybe these roofs are smaller than I thought they were. Good. Okay, so I've already been there. Oh, I can see you. Cool. Now let me get back around on the roofs again. Kind of nice that these roofs are so accessible from a bunch of different places. I don't even know if there's anything else up here, but I was kind of hoping there'd be like a ladder up or something. I see someone stood on that. Okay, that might be most of what there was. And then there's that secret area down below. That looked to be some sort of cave. And I don't think there's anything else. Okay, so let's do this now. This guy's gonna be here. I'm just gonna run away from him. Oh my god! Oh my god, I got stuck. Now, he might follow me in here. I just need to run and get away. Not this way, crap. This is not where I thought that would take me. I messed up a little, but I think I'm alright. No, I'm not. This is a waste of time. This is just gonna bring me back. Yeah, this is actually not where I wanted to be. Maybe I lost track of things a little bit. I don't want to fight you. I'm leaving. I don't really want to fight. I don't really want to fight any of you, honestly. Maybe they're not smart enough to jump that. I'm gonna hope that they're not. Doesn't look like they are. Although they can come around this way, can't they? I don't know if they're smart enough to do that either. I wanted to find a way down, and I know I was already down there, but now I'm like... Oh, it's because I'm at the earlier one, and I think I need to go... Oh, I need to go this way. Yeah, this is where I want to be. No, it isn't. This is wrong. Crap. Okay, I know where I want to be now, but I need to teleport. Looks like the snake guy can't fit inside. How sad. I think I actually want to be in this one, believe it or not. Actually, I think this is wrong, too. I was just down there. Yeah, okay, I don't want to be here. Let me go here. Maybe this is the right one. I think this is right. Yeah, because now I can come out here, and that yep, okay, good. And then that brings me down here, which I can go towards where that big enemy was. And then from there, I can kind of identify... I can better identify where it is I actually want to go. Anyone chasing me? Some of you. Look at that giant flail thing that it has. That's amazing. It's like a candelabra with weird creepy arms on it. So I think I already went up there, right? This is not quite right. There's a specific little cave that I saw, and I want to find it again. If I can remember where it was. Not that way. Not that way. My guess is it's just like way the heck out in one of these other directions. I mean, I could just roll around forever, you know, and freaking try to find it. I don't have that many souls on the line right now. Plus, I think that if I put the sacrificial twig in, that it would even, like... I think it might even just save them, like, from despawning, if it works the same way as doing a sacrifice. Maybe I saw it from a rooftop. Maybe that's what it was. Well, definitely not there. It's there. Oh, that's nothing. Is that nothing? I don't know if that's nothing. I think that's nothing. I think that's just the other side of the cave that I came out of there. But I gotta go check. I gotta go check or I will regret it. Yeah, that's totally just the other side. Okay. Okay, so that wasn't actually a secret cave. So now I want to go back, is it to this one? And then I can take a left and go across the bridge to get back to the Noble. The Noble whose movesets I really need to pay attention to learning. I've had kind of a hell of a time with these Godskin things. This thing is not going to deal fire damage to me. I guess I can do this one. As I recall, I had to work pretty hard to get that talisman anyway. Across the bridge. Alright, I got this guy. Okay, so I need to get away from that. Let me try to break a bunch of these first while I'm at it. One. And then that's a big hit. Not followed by stabs this time. And I want to break a bunch of these pews. Kind of prep the arena before I get blocked on them. Okay, so do not do it after that one. That's what I've learned. Good. I like that that move doesn't damage you, the belly thing, because there's like no wind-up on it, which is just fine if it doesn't hurt. Wait. Wait. Yeah, that would have hit me. Good. Good. Wait. Oh god, I don't know how to dodge this! I lost track of him. Oh god. Wait. Oh, that was a slow one. Good. I even got some, no, that was not quite Black Flame damage. God, he's so big. Maybe one day I'll dodge that attack. I don't want to be in a corner. Okay, don't panic. Just wait for an opportunity. So there's 2 more hits at the end of that. Good to remember. I meant to roll there. That was my fault. I pressed the wrong button. Not good. One. I was stun locked by that whole thing, by the way. From the first one I got hit, I couldn't roll. I couldn't do anything. That was just absolute stun lock. I feel like I'm making this guy harder than he should be. I think maybe I need to sprint when he does his roll. A single roll does not seem to get me out of the way fast enough. Unless I just need to dodge towards him very quickly, which might be what I need to do. Let me preemptively use a rune here. I could use the boost here to get me over the edge. Prep the arena. Look at that damage. Not bad, actually. Good. God, that range is terrifying. So after he does that, there's a delayed 1-2. Here we go. Okay, roll towards him. Good. One, two. Yep. That was double Black Flame, actually. One. God, that's unlocked, though. Excuse me? That went through the pillar. Okay, let's top off. Here we go, I gotta roll towards him. Oh god. He never stops. Excellent damage there. Okay, just a little bit off. Dodge forward. Big charge attack. I want that back. Big stab, big stab, big stab. No stab. Cool. Yeah, that guy really wasn't bad. I think maybe I just panicked on a lot of his attacks. Just being able to dodge, the roll was really good. Godskin, Stitcher, and Noble Presence. Godskin, Stitcher, and Noble Presence. Where's the Godskin Stitcher? Elegant piercing sword with a Celadon-colored blade wielded by Godskin nobles. The nobles possess skill with the sword unmatched by any lowborn. Despite its size, successive attacks from this weapon are swifter than the eye can follow. And then I think the other thing was was it an ash, maybe? I missed what it was. Oh, it was a spell, I think. Yeah, this thing. Noble Presence. Thrust out belly with gusto to unleash repelling shockwave. Ancient power of the Godskin nobles. Thrust out belly with gusto to produce a shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging enhances potency, knocking enemies into the air. Once a sign of the god's wrath, this incantation became a trophy of the noble's god hunt. And then that elevator fell down. Look how many... Oh, I already had like 30,000. That probably gave me 50k or something. I feel like I am getting diminishing returns. I could put more into strength, I suppose. That never hurts. Okay. Anything else in this room? Serpent's Amnion? The heck is a serpent's amnion? Amnion from a womb that bore unintended offspring. It will never dry out, remaining damp indefinitely. Amnion from the mother's womb, which cradled the poor unwanted offspring of a repellent birthing ritual. I feel like I have to take that to, why am I forgetting her name? The lady, Renala. That seems like something that might be up her alley. So let's go do that before I continue. Also, I still need to find the key somehow to get into this, and I still don't know where the second glintstone key is.
Art thou now be not alarmed.
This is still closed, I'm sure. Yep, it's locked. Okay. Temple of Iglay? I think I read that right. This is the Temple of Iglay. Up we go. Oh, look at the detail on the floor. So pretty. This reminds me of, let's send that back down. This reminds me of the fight with Pontiff Sullivan, where you can get around a hidden path ahead. No, there's not. But I gotta appraise it. Ill-omened. Is that true? I already killed the ill-omened creature here. I love all the red wax in the candles. It's such a cool aesthetic. This whole area is like dark and red and creepy. So I think I really did just have to run around there in a big circle. No, there was a way I could go out there too. Oh my god, how did I miss like the gigantic snake statue? Nice. God damn, this is cool. This person that I'm seeking out here, by the way, I've still, like, barely heard about. Like, Gideon Offner told me their name. I don't even remember what it was. I think it started... Oh, wait, no, I was wrong. I was thinking of the person in the capital city. They have actually mentioned Praetor Rykar a few times. Although I don't really know where he is. Like, apparently he's not part of the Volcano Manor. Okay, well, let's check out this way first. See if anything is here in this little alcove. It would appear, yes. Could this be item? And this whole area just has these ashes floating around, which look really cool, by the way. It's like, however they're rendering those, I think it's pretty. Oh, I see where I am now. Okay, so there's two different pathways. It's so dark. Alrighty, we found ourselves another shortcut for later. Oh. Oh, so later this will be a shortcut into there. I get it. I get it. Clever. Clever level design. Okay, so I can fall down there. I don't know if falling down here gets me. Oh, just an item. Okay. Like, even the windows have really nice textures on them. Look at that. I think it's very pretty. Look at how goopy and gross. Like, look at the bump mapping on that. Wow. I think that's bump mapping. Some kind of effect. So pretty, dude. It's got to be a challenging thing, lava. Like the way that the colors flow around it isn't just like make it orange. Like, there's a lot more detail to it and a lot of dark spots too. Just listen to the sound effects here. Most areas of the game have had music. And this place technically does too. It's just, it's super subdued. And mostly you just hear this, like, this lava. And I think that's a very pretty texture. Oh my god. Uh-oh, I heard a boulder. Nope, I heard you. Oh god, I really wanted to land up there. It doesn't take any damage from that, of course it doesn't. Run away! I've said this several times, I really like Black Flame against these enemies. When my individual hits are doing so little, the Black Flame is just like multiplying my hits very highly. God damn. So I can probably get over there just with a roll. But it looks like I could jump down over the side instead. Yet another different kind of bird snake statue. God, what a fucking vista. So pretty. I'm guessing that there's a... Yeah, it looks like there's a place you can drop down there. I don't know if that's intended or not. Okay, so this is not a shortcut. That is forward progress. Is that intended? Maybe. Again, the series has had a few of these so far, these sorts of strange drop-down paths. The Albinorks, they're fighting back. Drawstring fire grease. There's also a ladder going back up, which I should probably... There might have been a ladder down the whole time. I might have just not seen it. And I certainly don't see anything... Well, actually, there is more down there. So I will go back down. We'll check what's up here first. Probably just a better entrance. Hi, Pixel. Let me get my cat some food one moment. Came back. I'm going to go back down to what's at the bottom before progressing forward. Kind of surprised this actually opened. Missionaries Cookbook 6. A record of crafting techniques left by a man who, unable to become a finger maiden, instead became a missionary and went forth to spread holy teachings. Holy proof, dried liver. Nice. I will also reiterate something I've said several times, which is, man, this would be so dark if I didn't have my light. And I have the game on maximum brightness right now. Like, even for me, it's pretty damn dark down there. Okay, let's see what this is all about out here. Freaking chairs with spikes on them, because, of course, why not have a lot of torture equipment? That seems just totally great. Whoa! That was cool. So from here, I know that I can jump over the edge and go down here, and I'm going to do it. Come back. It's interesting, I'm not really getting, like, Ashes of War from them anymore. Like, most of the time I'm just getting, you know, various kinds of smithing stones. Oh god. They're coming out of the water! I murdered a dung beetle that was pushing some sort of magical, tumbleweed thing. And it gave me a somber smithing stone, class 6. Item ahead. I should go back to the beginning and put down a message that says lava ahead. You know, it might have been poop, but it was like poop from the Erd tree or something, so it was probably... Oh! My favorite enemies! Hi! Yeah, see, God, you know everything about this game. I don't want to be in the goop. These guys shoot goop at you, and if you stand in the goop, then you become goopified yourself. No! Oh god, run. I've never been affected by that. I don't really want to be. Yeah, as you can see, Roos, I found... okay, maybe I should be a little careful. I have found an area filled with a lot of lava. Oh my... No! Oh god, okay, I'm not messing around anymore. Run, 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 run. Smart. But I gotta... Wait, I know what to do, I know what to do. Wait, I can be smart about this. There we go. Now it's gone. No death blight for me today, thank you. But yeah, I'm in an area... so my character started as Wretch. At the moment, I'm running a melee build. I'm not using a shield, I'm not parrying or doing guard counters, I'm pretty much just pure offense rolling and hitting. So I'm just using a straight sword. That happens to be upgraded pretty highly, and I'm making relatively heavy use of Black Flame. And I'll show you what Black Flame does. So I can just do my attacks as... I can do my attacks as usual. But when I put Black Flame on my weapon and I hit something, it will continue taking damage, you know, kind of burning for a few seconds, kind of like you'd expect for fire. But it's pretty damaging. But the drawback is that Black Flame only on my weapon, like after I cast it. In fact, I'll try it on this guy. Like, watch this. So here's my Black Flame. And there's the Black Flame, and it's already gone. It lasts about 5 or 6 seconds. It's very, very short. But there's another trick as well, which is that it takes like, you know, a second to cast or whatever, but if you do it after another action like rolling, it casts almost instantly. Oh, okay. I'm up here, I guess. First off, gorgeous suit. Yeah, I'll appraise that. Like, this game has quite the environments. And I have actually traversed all of that to get up here. Up we go. And there was still another path. This was like the optional path from dropping down. I still need to go along the straight path and see where that gets me. Oh, they like explode into poison, I think. Yeah, run away from that. Okay, good to know. Actually, is this just back at the... I literally just said run away from them. Yeah, well, this game actually is a lot... you know, there are a lot of differences, of course. Is this just where I came from? Where am I? Yeah, okay, so I'm back to this path. This game's combat, the feel of it, is effectively identical to Dark Souls 3. You know, if you were to ignore, like, the new items and the new spells and stuff. Oh, you're easy. And yeah, Dark Souls 3 improved upon Dark Souls 1's combat in a number of ways. First of all, rolling is now omnidirectional, as opposed to just being, like, 4 or 8 directional based on the way that you're looking. So I can just roll with a lot more freedom. Generally speaking, you just have a lot more stamina in combat. Or to put it another way, like rolling takes up less of your stamina. In general, you know, just running smoothly at 60 FPS is, I think, a big deal, which is something that Dark Souls 2 did as well, but what's really nice here. A lot of niceties. Okay, so that's a shortcut. I already know where that one is. Oh, hello. That's true. Maybe one day I'll even fight some of those extra Terraria bosses. Hi, who are you? Oh, you're just a basic enemy. Okay. Excellent. I mean, and the best part of any Souls game is just doing this and just destroying everything. Where does... Wait, where am I now? Was I just here? Did I just... I think I was just here and I just missed that, that run back, the little elevator. Okay, so I'll just go back through this way then and that'll be fine. Yeah. I know, I've told you this already. Like, I find this game's sense of exploration and discovery to be unparalleled in any game. I know that you and many other people got that from Breath of the Wild, and I also got that from Breath of the Wild for a while. But this game has stuck with me in a way that Commoners have been. In a way that Breath of the Wild... I never stopped, like... I was never, like, angry at Breath of the Wild. I just sort of lost interest after a while, I think. Okay, let me read what that code was. Commoner's Headband. A headband that holds cloth in place. Standard wear for commoners in the lands between. Only there are no commoners remaining with their wits about them. So that's a path forward. Maybe the path forward to the boss. What's... Okay, and that was a shortcut. So yeah, we're good, actually. So it looks like I'll be taking that shortcut up unless there's a Statue of America. Just a big pile of burned bodies. Nothing disturbing about that. This game has much better lighting than the other games, though, or at least the lighting is featured a lot more prominently. I don't know, maybe it's just that I've, like, spent a bunch of time trying to program good shadows. But, like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, oh god, look at those lines. They're so clean. They're so crisp. I love it. Hi, Pixel. Excuse me, buddy. One sec. All these little micro interruptions, I apologize. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is, and I know you and I have talked about it to death. Hi, Pixel. My cat's gonna come sit in my lap. Hello. Alright, you can sit there. Hello. And then I will continue on here and probably find Rykard. I assume. Eventually. Alright, excuse me, Pixel. It really is ridiculous how big this game is, though. Oh, no, this one has, like, a fire whip. Oh, God. Look at that. How am I supposed to fight this? And I missed. Uh-oh. Run, 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 run. Yeah, that makes total sense. Man, and I'm just insta-poisoned. Oh, God, this guy is... This guy's so angry. Die. Yeah. There's a lot of bosses in this game I think you'd be a big fan of. Is like, From's animation is, it's really incredible. I think it's very satisfying to look at, but also it's extremely expressive in terms of tells. Like once you know what to look for. Like there's this boss that's like effectively an enormous tree, like the size of a large building. And it's flailing all over the place, and somehow you know which attacks are coming and how to dodge them. You know, maybe not on your very first attempt, but with some practice. And yeah, then there's also some nice effects that they put on, like weapon trails and whatnot. Try luring out in short safety. So far, all I'm hearing is enemies that are very easy to kill. I don't like that they all seem to be worshipping whatever's in here. Well, by that point, the PC performance will be better. I don't like whatever they're worshipping. Oh man. Gonna go ahead and make an educated guess that this boss is going to involve magic in some description. Assuming that this is a boss, it might not be yet. Man Serpent Ashes, nice. This is Sense Fortress. Like, look at these enemies. Watch them stretch out when they attack me. If they attack me. Okay, well, the other one, you can see to it. Or they could just let me... Sorry, I hit my mic. Sorry. See, I gotta wonder to what extent, like... Wow. Good meme. I'd be curious to what extent GRRM was involved. I mean, I'm sure quite a bit, but, like... You know, the nature of how the story is presented in this game is just so different from something like, from you know, a book or a movie or a TV show. Like, I'd be curious the nature of that. Maybe he wrote, like, a story and then they adapted it into a game. Maybe they just made the game, you know, the way they wanted to, and they had GRRM work with them in terms of, like, coming up with names and lore connections and stuff. That's what I'm thinking. It's kind of like... Again, the nature of the mediums are just so different that I genuinely wonder how much George R.R. Martin's, like, expertise as a writer would translate. Maybe in terms of, like, writing actual lines, like the dialogue itself, some of it could be really good, but that's something that From has always done exceptionally well anyway. By the way, like, this is what I'm talking about with some of the level design. Like, look at how ridiculous this is to actually, like, work through this. It's so cool. Also, I really want to get down there, but I don't think I can jump there from here. Yeah, I watched almost an hour of that. I haven't finished it yet. But one of the most interesting takeaways for me was not something that he said. It was a clip he showed. Again, I've only seen that first hour of was it the South Park guys, Trey Parker and Matt Stone, is that their names? And saying how, like, when you're telling a story, your bullet points should be and therefore, or and because of that, not just this happened and then this happened and then this happened. Maybe this is not where I was supposed to jump. Research, like, could I make this jump? Yes. I can probably drop that. I'm alive, okay. Oh god! No, no, stop, let me go! Okay, let's maybe all just relax for a second. Yeah, and again, it sounds really obvious when you say it, but, like, that's genuinely that's a really good, simple way to explain it. And it very clearly expresses, like, yeah, in the Force or in many parts of the Force Awakens and many stories, things just seem to happen. They're not really being driven by cause and effect. Yeah. And I think it'd also be really useful as not just an analytical tool, but as a writing tool. You know, you hear writers, and I say this because I've watched clips primarily of, like, the Breaking Bad writers. They talk a lot about how, like, once a story is kind of started... Wait, I need to read what this is. What is the Seedbed Curse? Is that a trinket? Hi, Pixel. Sorry, buddy. Seed Bed Curse. Is that a key item? It is. Curse grown on a body defiled. Oh! The Dung Eater. He's one of the people from the intro who is now in the Round Table Hold. Curse grown on a corpse killed and defiled by the Dung Eater. A tender pox afflicted with omen horns. The Dung Eater cultivates the Seedbed Curse on corpses. By doing so, he prevents dead souls returning to the Erdtree, leaving them forever cursed, one of the most loathsome things found in all the lands between. He was described as the loathsome Dung Eater. To finish my thought, you hear writers talk about the story kind of writing itself after a while, like you know, I'm sure it's exaggerated, but like you're not so much writing for the characters, you're just kind of listening and thinking, what would these characters do in this situation? And I think that's, I don't have any more. And I just think that that's fast. Okay, we'll kill him without Black Flame. By the way, look at this enemy, Roos. Wait, you haven't seen anything. Wait for this. Ready? Oh, it's not going to do it yet. It'll do it at least once. Okay. Alright, is it going to do it now? No. It has a grab attack I'm waiting for it to do. I gotta move away from this. This thing's pretty strong, and I don't have my Black Flame to make it faster. Yeah, that grab. If that pulls you in there, it... Oh, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck! It's not a good time. Do a throw, do a throw. Yep. I saw one of these in Ray Lucaria, and then it wasn't until later that I really started to see a lot more of them. They're really not that bad to deal with, as long as you take it slow. Like, you can kind of dodge inside this if you want to and get some more hits in, but I tend to just kind of wait. Cool. But yeah, I feel like that therefore writing tip would be a good way to write stories if you just said, like, hey, there is a character like this, and therefore this, and as a result this happened. Like, that would be a pretty good way to kind of kickstart just a bunch of events. Oh, well, I finally made it up here. I heard a tip one time for DMs and tabletop RPGs that fits the idea really well, actually. They said it's crucial to have your villain's plan really well mapped out, because if your players ever do something you didn't expect, you can always just have the villain progress their plan to pull the players back in. Yeah. That's the sort of thing you have to, like, understand, not just character X did Y, but, like, why they did those things. And when you understand that, you start to learn their personalities. You could think about Walter White and Jesse Pinkman and Saul Goodman and just think about them in hypothetical situations. And not only can you imagine what they might do, but you can, like, almost imagine, you know, their mannerisms in terms of how they would react and the kinds of things they might say, which I have to imagine is extremely valuable if you're trying to write for these characters. Oh, shit. Ash of War, Royal Knight's Resolve. Where is the Royal Knight's Resolve? Skill of the knights who once served the Elden Lord. Hold the flat of your armament to your face and pledge your resolve, greatly powering up your next attack. Nice. God, what a fucking shame. Watching that Mauler video again just really hammered home, like, the potential for how incredible the new saga could have been. And it just wasn't. Hi, Pixel. Sometimes he kind of starts falling off my lap. I don't have very many resources left, and I feel like I'm going to run into a boss anytime now. Yeah, Finn didn't do anything for the whole trilogy. And that's a big shame. Oh my god. That's where this connects to? Where am I? Am I back in, like... Look at this level design. After all of that, I was brought back around to, like, the very start of this whole place. Well, let's go ahead and rest, shall we? How am I doing on level ups? I need just a little bit more, so let's grab a little more. Mm-hmm. Yes, just barely enough. Do you have anything new to say after all that?
The letter describes the task the Vault
No.
will compensate.
They want me to kill someone, like another Tarnished. I'm not going to do it, because they want to fight the Erdtree, and I don't like it. Also, the music in this place.
Brave Tarnished under Lady Tan.
This blasphemous path leads...
Nothing, huh?
I always resent a pale...
Okay, this looks kind of like where a boss arena would be. Let's go back here again. Because I must have, I think I maybe turned and went down, like, a path I didn't need to go down or something. Because from here I can come back this way and take the shortcut. And at this point, I just want to run past all the enemies, ideally. I don't really want to fight them. Is there something over here? God, everyone's so angry and loud. Hi. Oh, this is the other side of that place. I know where this is. Listen to how angry that thing is. Ow! Oh, God! Nice, dude. Yeah, that sounds really cool. I've only played Stellaris a tiny bit. Like, effectively 0. Yeah, enemies can finger your butthole. Oh god, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let me go, let me go. Stop hitting me. Enemies can figure your butthole in this game through walls. Which is less than ideal. So I already came here. Oh, did I... Did I never go? I don't think I ever went up there. I think I turned around for some reason. Oh my god. I got eaten by a snack. Snack, no. Bad snack. Okay, now there's another snack. That's true. Oh, did I come up here and go outside and go forward? I think I did. What the? What the? Why do you have a... What's wrong with your face, man? Oh, he's so strong. This is like a weird pumpkin-headed one. Plump sort ahead. That's not wrong. It's an illusory roll. It's real. It's real. It's not. No horse ahead. Okay, I don't know. I must have gone the other way. So what's through this now? Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Boss ahead. So I'm guessing this thing takes me to... It's gotta be Praetor Reichard, right? Like, this has gotta be the Shardbearer boss. But if that's true, I actually need a... Oh, nope, I got a different side of grace. Okay, I think I have finally, after all this time, found another Shardbearer. These fights are generally very, very difficult. Although I also feel like I'm just a lot more powerful, maybe, relative to the others. What's going on in there? Okay, let's see what this is about. Sir, what? What? Look at this arena, man. Okay, so what's the serpent? Is this like this game's version of like a gimmick fight? Serpent Hunter, weapon that serves as both greatsword and spear. Thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past, it manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. When their master's heroic aspirations degenerated into mere greed, his men searched for a weapon with which they might halt their lord. Great Serpent Hunt performs a powerful forward lunge and follow-up with an upward thrust via additional input. When fighting the Great Serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. Okay, so what were the requirements on that weapon? Yeah, okay, so for context, Rusk, you probably don't know this. There's a weapon in Dark Souls 3 called the Storm Ruler. There's this giant boss with about 1 trillion health, and you can just burn him down and you'll eventually kill him, but it takes 100 years. But in the room, and there are lore reasons why it's there, there's a weapon called the Storm Ruler with a special attack that will basically immediately stagger the boss, and it's kind of like the gimmick of the fight. And I don't use the term gimmick negatively, but the gimmick of the fight is that you have to recognize that you're really meant to use that. And you can tell because it has 0, if you look in the attributes required in the middle, this weapon has 0 requirements on anything, which means that no matter what build players went with, they can use this weapon. Yeah, you can see it's in the presence of... Oh my god, this weapon. Okay, God, look at this arena, though. I don't really know that much about Reichard compared to the other bosses, I feel like. Oh, maybe because this isn't Reichard. This is the God-Devouring Serpent. There are not multiple lock-on points. Eat this! Okay, this weapon is amazing. I mean, I know that they gave it to me specifically for this fight, but like... Oh god, heal, 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 heal. God devouring... So this thing devours gods? They are. Okay, so I gotta get more distance before I try that. Oh my god, I don't know any of these attacks. That's some poison. Get out of there. That's a grab, if I've ever seen one. This is dealing a lot of damage, though. There we go. And that's gonna be a... Oh, I actually couldn't riposte that. I'm a little surprised and almost disappointed that they gave me this weapon for this. I mean, this is still a tough boss. I'm still getting damaged like crazy, but like I can just hit this guy from any range now. Oh, Jesus. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. Heal, 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 heal. Greed, 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 greed. Oh god, the greed! I was too greedy. I guess you need this weapon because it's on a big pile of lava. I was gonna say, is that the whole fight? That, again, they gave me a weapon custom suited to make this boss pretty easy. I feel like there's got to be more to it. What the fuck?
Very well.
Oh god, these lag spikes though. What the fuck? What the hell?
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
What? Okay, well, yeah, this is Rykard. I mean, I already knew that he was a blasphemer. I am really glad that it's had another phase to it. I mean, I know that he blasphemed, like, that's something that's been established about this character, and that his men moved away as a result. Look at the environment! Yeah, it is. Dude, Roos, you see Radon. I should do the Radon fight again and try to show you it. Like, what in the hell? Kill it! Oh god, okay, it's I need to actually pay attention. What is that voice? Okay, I mean, I'll do better this time, but like, oh my god, what the hell? I know. I have a feeling that this is going to be relatively easy. The other shard bearers and many of the bosses in this game have been extraordinarily challenging. So it's going to make me do phase 1 again, of course. I wonder, can I do this? Just immediately do this. Oh, I was a little bit off. That's 1, 2, 3 a hit. Let's just do... Okay, so that was a little bit early on my dodge. The music's really good. It's kind of hard to hear it, but... Okay, so I think I need to dodge forward or back from that. Crap. Okay. So when you get poisoned by those things, it doesn't just poison you, like you get damaged rapidly while you're within the cloud. So I don't really want to dodge forward because that brings me closer to this guy's lava pool. So I guess I could just try dodging backwards and maybe just running quickly to the side. I'll also, if I die again, I'll just put a few more flasks in. I don't even care about those. I'll reallocate my flasks so that I have 11 heals. Greed! 2 and no 3. No follow-up on that. Okay, I can actually dodge away from that. Oh god, this is new. Oh, good lord. Bad timing. Bad timing. I deserve that hit. Wait. Okay, that's a real quick attack. I need to heal again, but I need to wait. Yep, early. That's fine. That's my fault. Those are some bad dodges. He ate me. The snake ate me. Hi, Pixel. Excuse me. Come sit down, Pixel. You're okay. He got kind of fidgety and now he's just like standing on my desk. Excuse me. You can probably hear him. He's like rubbing against the mic. Go sit down, Pixel. There you go. I need to go to the bathroom anyway. I'll be back in a sec. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, this guy's not going to take very many more attempts. That might be a famous last words kind of a situation, but I really don't think it will be, especially compared to how absolutely crazy the other bosses have been. So first of all, we'll reallocate to 11 heals. I might want some different... Like, being protected against physical attack is not going to do much, just because it hits so hard anyway, like, it's just not going to do much. I don't know how much this one would affect this weapon, since it seems like a specialized thing anyway. I could raise my immunity, help myself not get poisoned. Maybe increase fire damage. Prince of Death's pustule raises vitality. That just is the resistance to death. Is there anything else that would be good here? I don't think so. Okay, let's just put on this slow. No, that's not really going to do anything. I might as well put on, yeah, whatever, screw it. It doesn't really matter at all. I think whatever talismans I have are not going to make much difference in a fight like this. Look at the damage it's dealing, by the way. Okay, so that's a delayed roll on that one. What's it gonna be? Good. Big hit there. You could actually see Reichardt's face on the bottom of that. Gotta get some stamina back. Good. I have no stamina! I need to wait for stamina. This is actually, like, a bit of a stamina fight. No follow-up? Good. Almost got him. Okay, there we go. Good phase one. Let's go ahead and pop a rune as well. Hey, Sweaty. I don't know how you would like me to abbreviate that name of yours. But welcome. I'll skip this cutscene. It's an amazing cutscene, but let's just skip it and try again. Oh, that's a little far away. Okay, so it's going to be breathing fire. Wait. I'm just watching that sword. If I had an eye cam, it would be real close and personal on that sword. Big hit. Oh, that gets lifted up. Let's top off. God, this thing has a lot of health. What does this mean? Wait. God, okay, I need to get away from this thing. Oh, they're shooting flaming skulls at me. Oh my god, I can't see. Look at the sky! What do I do? What do I do? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I don't like that. Come on! Okay, I think he calmed down for like a second. Okay, so that's very fast on that. And I need to be closer than this to hit him. What are you doing? Those are spells, I think. This guy is like uber mega cursed. Gotta get some distance. Yep. Okay, so that's something to know about this fight. It's a big arena, and I need to actually make use of it. Man, this fight's amazing. I like that it like gives you this weapon without making it as... I mean, Yorm wasn't free, but he was pretty free. Like, this fight still requires some thought and some dodges. Or maybe I just have to be even more aggressive and try to stagger. stamina. Good. No follow-up. There's the follow-up. Yep, that was early. My fault. At least it doesn't damage you the second time. And I can't heal yet. No, the poison! No! Good. Die! God, the animation on this thing, too. Goodness. So, lesson I learned from last time is that I have to use the arena. Wait till he comes down. There's a hit. Okay, let's get some distance. I would very much like to stay locked on, but... Top off. Bad timing! Yeah, I need to get some distance from all these spells and stuff. If I at least run around the arena, that'll still help. What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh god, this attack. I don't know what this is. What is this? Good lord, that was fast. Heal. Okay, so that's a triple hit. I gotta dodge his attacks. I guess that's the same attack as before. I really need... This guy really isn't bad, it's just he hits so hard that, So that's good to know. I didn't actually realize last time that that was, like, the same snake attack as phase 1. So if I just sort of spend a little bit of time, and I'm gonna save my, I think, better potion until phase 2. I hope so. I'm not really sure. I feel like I wasn't being hurt by those skull enemies. Like those skull things in the air, which felt a little weird to me. What is this spell? What is this spell? Boop. No follow-up. Good. A little bit off. I did know that was coming. Ow. That was a stored roll. That was a stored roll. Again, as wonderful as this game is, I feel like I'm already pretty comfortable saying this is probably my favorite game of all time. Even with that said, this game queues your input for far too long, and it has since Dark Souls 1. And to be honest, it's quite fucking frustrating that they haven't solved it. So what happened there was that I tried to dodge the first hit, but I pressed the button a little bit too late, right? And so I got hit and staggered, and then the moment that my stagger was over, my character immediately dodged because the input was still queued, which made me also get hit by the second one. So the solution there is either to just queue inputs for longer, or in cases like that, you just unqueue the inputs. You're going to unqueue the inputs when you get hit. And again, it's It's baffling to me that From Software has not fixed that yet, and I am comfortable using the word fix, because that behavior is broken. I have never, in all my years of talking about Dark Souls and watching Dark Souls and playing Dark Souls, wanted or heard anyone else want an input to go off in that kind of way. Alright, rant complete, let's fight the boss. I don't know, I'm more of an Inscription fan now. That's even more delayed than I thought. Okay, I can beat this guy. I've killed him with like no damage before. Okay, so dodging back is a good play there. It's even more delayed than that. It's even more delayed than that. I need to get away from the wall. Yep, that was the exact same sword roll that killed me. So that's avoidable. What's killing me there is that for my first several attempts at this boss, he primarily did that grab attack, which is much, much slower. But that attack comes very quickly, so I just have to be prepared to dodge that. And if I dodge the first one, then I'll be fine. But if I don't dodge the first one, then it stored rolls and it kills me. And that's basically what I'm running into. Alright, that was still early on my part. I think he tends to do that from closer range, too. Okay, so he does it close by, that's what I have to be prepared for. So that's my fault on getting too close, really. I would really love to stagger this guy again. That time I'm surprised it didn't roll, because that time I actually did press the roll button again. And was holding right, and it didn't roll for some reason. I'm not sure why. That might have been a dropped input. I don't say that in a, fuck this game, just in a factual, I have seen this game drop input before, and that might have been an instance of that. Alright, let's beat this guy. It is kind of impressive they made this fight difficult, even with the, you know, the kind of specialized weapon for it. I gotta get away from this a little bit. God, it's getting so close. It never moved this fast before. Gotta wait for stamina. Oh my god, I got stuck on this thing. Very lucky that I dodged that. Stagger. There we go. Alright, not bad. Alright, let's beat this guy. Okay, so that one drags along the ground. Good to know. That's so delayed. I think when he does this, I need to hit him really hard. There we go. I'm trying to hit him fast enough to stagger him. You know what I should maybe do is just like use this time to run away. In fact, I am just going to sprint for a little bit. And hopefully not run into things. It's kind of hard to tell what's even going on in this fight. Like, Jesus Christ, I can't... There's so many spells. I don't know if they all explode or what, but, like, I literally can't see my character. Okay, I think that calmed down now. My fault. I will survive this, but that was my fault. Listen to this music! Stagger! 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 I'm standing in the fire. I can't see. I can't move. I can't attack. He's down. Hit him! Jesus Christ! Come on. Oh my god, I need one more attack! I was trying to attack for a 60-second straight there, and I couldn't get an attack off. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do about that. I mean, I did get myself cornered, so I guess as before, I just need to keep moving, but like... I'm so confused, because he fired off all of these skulls, right? And they kept hitting me, but they didn't seem to be doing anything? Like, I'm kind of confused. I mean, at least I know that that phase doesn't last forever, and I shouldn't have gotten grabbed, but like... That was just chaos. I don't know that I want to bother with the rune arc again. I just have to keep side strafing a lot more, or else just go totally ham on this guy. Because it's lava on the ground that's really killing me, I think. Okay, so that has a longer windup than I thought, and that has a delay. And that is instant. What's hitting me? I'm not sure how to tell which of those attacks is a slow one and which is a fast one. I'm using this opportunity to run. Because I need to wait for this to end. Yeah, like, I'm still not really sure. Most of these are hitting me. Okay, what do I do to dodge this? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just get hit. Okay, but that's the end of it. Now it's snake attacks. No, it's that attack, which is instant. God, he's so fast. I gotta stagger him. Good. That's new. That's a grab. Okay, I've never seen him do that grab while everything else was going on. I didn't know that he could. I can't heal. I haven't been able to heal yet. Yep. I don't think I like this fight. I mean, its presentation is great, but like, I don't understand the skulls. Most of them hit me and do nothing, and then some of them explode. Maybe there's a visual difference between the skulls that explode and the ones that don't that I'm not seeing. I'm also not recognizing well enough when some of his sword attacks will sweep the ground before hitting me, which changes the dodge timing. Mostly, it just feels like just fucking insanity, and then I just get killed. I mean, so what I need, basically, is just... I don't know. I could get this thing to, you know, reduce physical damage negation. That might help just a little bit. That attack timing is like frames that you have to dodge that. Stagger. Good. I'm in a corner. Stagger. Good. Let's drink this. Okay, so I don't know what I can do differently apart from, I guess, just pound on hits and try to get the staggers early. That's really good that he jumped back, actually. Good. I feel like this is a really good start. Okay, it seems like every time he does that from the left, that it sweeps, and then here's a big hit coming up. That might have pushed him back. Maybe that's the key. That was very lucky that I didn't get hit there. I literally can't see. Good. I can't get hit by the lava here. Come on. There we go. Okay. So I just had to do a lot of power attacks and stagger him. Holy God. That fight was absurd. I wonder if there's any other serpents that I might eventually meet. I think my left, or like my L2, helped there too, push him back. Okay, so first of all, where am I on the map? So I am just here in the middle, presumably below it somewhere. Let me look at everything I got. I got the eye surcoat. Brown surcoat draped over drainmail. Jesus. Brown surcoat draped over chainmail. The insignia emblazoned on the front marks out the wearer as the eyes and ears of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. What's that doing down here? And then we got, of course, the remembrance of the blasphemous. Remembrance of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, hewn into the Erdtree. Rykard took the form of a giant serpent that he might devour, grow, and live eternally. I understand. The road of blasphemy is long and perilous. One cannot walk it unprepared to sin. And then the Great Rune. Where's Rykard's Great Rune? Oh, Oh, this one's already activated. I didn't realize that they were up here versus down there when they were activated. So this one lets you... I don't know what this one does. Maybe this is just the one that, like, beating her lets you respec. The Great Rune of the Shardbearer Rykard, devoid of any benediction. Seek the divine tower of West Altus, which stands upon the precipice of the south coast of Leyndell. So I need to go into Leyndell and go down. Also, that gave me 130k. Wow. Wow. What a fight. Like I said, some of that fight frustrated me. It was just so chaotic, and I really, literally couldn't even see my character. But also it's kind of impressive that even with a weapon like that, they made the fight that difficult. I could put more into Dex. I could put more into... Okay. So with all that, I'm still not probably done with this area. There's probably some stuff that I missed, like maybe even down along this coast, it looks like. Like if I were to follow this across. But for now, let's go back to the Round Table Hold. Generally, things change in the Round Table Hold. And I want to see what I can make with the Remembrance. What do you got for me? Blasphemous Blade, that's a thing he pulled out. Sacred Sword of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. Remains of the countless heroes he has devoured writhe upon the surface of his blade. This blade, that's great. Now they share the same blood, bound together as family. Some HP is restored upon defeating an enemy. Taker's Flames. He raised the Sacred Sword aloft to set it ablaze with blasphemous flames and bring it down to fire off, a forward blast. The flames steal HP from those they touch, and this shit. Rykard's Rancor, the terrible power of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, summons searing spirits that leave a trail of delayed explosions in their wake. These spirits manifest from the Rancor of heroes. Wait, delayed explosions. Oh, that's what was killing me. They're delayed explosions, so I guess when I got hit, I just wasn't moving. That makes so much more sense. I really didn't understand that that's what was happening. These spirits manifest from the Rancor of heroes who met a violent end. The Lord granted them an audience, whereupon they were welcomed by the maw of the great serpent, and within the serpent's bowels they became the Lord's kin. So now, hopefully, I get to see what else opened up here. What's happening? Do you have anything new to say?
Journey to the two thing you may be our best.
No. Let me read about Microt again.
Lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor.
Serpentine demeanor, he says.
Mount Gelmir lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put on that surcoat that was there in the arena, and then talk to him again.
Journey to the capital. Two things within you, maybe.
Really? I'm actually surprised. Like, this thing explicitly says, the insignia emblazoned upon the front marks out the wearer as the eyes and ears of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. But he didn't have any reaction to it. I'm actually surprised at that. Why else would they put that there in the boss arena? I know that I can give something here to the Dung Eater.
No. Wait. You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. Box, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting. 'Twas a brief respite, I must say. Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Wow. So this is not him. I guess that makes sense why he's this red character. This is not really him. I'm still not totally clear on who or what this character is. He gave me the key to the sewer jail beneath the capital to unlock his flesh. And he said that, like, the curse is still there or something?
I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
So that's where the real Dung Eater is in there, and he wants to kill me?
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
What the hell is wrong with this guy? Are these all the people that he's killed and poxed? Let's read that key item again, assuming I still have it. Curse run on a corpse, killed and defiled by the Dung Eater. Okay, so this is just a sampling of the curse that was on that corpse because the Dung Eater killed them. The Dung Eater cultivates the seedbed curse upon corpses. By doing so, he prevents dead souls returning to the Erdtree, leaving them forever cursed, which is one of the most loathsome things found in all the land. So this thing told him that his curse is still alive and well, which is what prompts him to say, "Here's a key. Go unlock my corporeal flesh, and then I will kill you." And I mean, of course, in reality, I'm gonna kill him. But you know, I can let him think that he's gonna kill me.
Greetings. Are you here for Spirit Dew? I can hear it from the howling and way. You should keep your distance. I know you should.
Yeah, for a while, I know some doors opened up here. Maybe that's not really gonna...
I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Maybe that's not really gonna happen as much anymore. So I still need 7s for this. I can use 6s for this. Yeah, I don't even know if any new doors are going to open.
In this ash.
I was kind of expecting like new doors to open up with every single one that I got, but and I doubt there's anything new down there either. Okay, well again, I'm not gonna kill the person that they want me to kill, because that's a dick move. I would like to go here? I want to make it down here. This looks like something I could find, so does this. But I didn't see any way, like, out of there or anything. What I should do here, actually, is go back to the Volcano Manor. I want to see if they have anything to say about me killing Rykard. I would hope that someone here would give a shit.
You.
Yep.
It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part.
Her voice sounded shaky, like she's trying to convince herself of it.
I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer.
But I never even killed anyone.
This is farewell. Perhaps we will meet again along the path.
I wonder where they're going next. There's a new item over there. Definitely was not here before. My thanks. She's gone. Ria's gone.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more, though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs.
I didn't.
And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erdtree. O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning.
That's incredibly badass, but I never did that.
Greater will, hear my
God, I wonder if we get to fight the Greater Will.
I always resented these pale.
It's the same thing.
That won't be the case.
Okay, well. So I guess, yeah, she'll be leaving. Is there anything new upstairs? I kind of doubt it. Like maybe Rhea went up here? Raya? No, it would seem not. I love the music in here. Okay, well, with all that, what the heck is this? Appears to be a rock. I could finally go and journey into Lanedell. I guess I probably should. I'm trying to think, like, are there any other loose ends to clean up? I mean, there's Ronnie, who told me to take out a bunch of shadows. I don't exactly know what that means. Someone killed Secula. I still don't know where Blythe is. Like, anywhere. You know what? A few random things I wanted to do. I want to go talk to some of these mages, see if any of them can, open that seal for me that I found in the hidden cave. I doubt it, but, you know, worth a shot.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
Nothing? Okay. Also, I really want to find the other ruins. It wasn't Mistwood. It might have been Dragonburned. It might have been down here. I don't remember exactly which one it was. But I really want to go there again. It's not Summon Water. I mean, it's one of these, I suppose. I guess I might as well check. So just south of here. They let you ride your horse. I got it on the first try. Let's go. Although probably people are going to chase me down here. No? Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Wow, I'm shocked. That was really lucky. Okay, so I found her, but I couldn't do anything with her. She just shudders and does nothing. I wonder. She's freezing and she appears hurt. What if I use a warmth item? A warming stone. That seemed like a good idea. She's freezing cold and seems to be hurt, stuck to the wall.
It will do no good.
And I put a warming stone right next to her. Okay, well, that was my best guess. Maybe I should keep this item in mind. That's a pretty nice item. No attacking ahead. I don't want... I'm not gonna kill her. Okay, well, at least now I know she's in the Witchbane ruins. I guess I'll leave her. This is still telling me that there's something down here. But I don't know what it is. And I've been down there 100 times. I never found anything. I don't think there's anything else to do over here except to try going back to there, maybe? But that didn't seem to get me anywhere either. Into that little Coliseum place. Of course, I still haven't spent much time here. So, for example, I can go over to the left there, and there's some ruins in a cave to my right. Let me go explore these things. So I need to start by going west. A lot to do, a lot to do. Oh, let me go, I was gonna say I can go check on Gold Mask. See if he's done anything. I'm guessing he hasn't changed. Then I'll come back. Yep, they look identically exactly the same.
Oh, well then.
Okay, nothing. Alright, so back down here. There's a little house there. And there's another ruin. Man, there's all kinds of stuff. It is kind of nice. It's very nice how this game basically marks the points of interest on your map for you without making them too explicit. Like, you still have to look and say, yeah, I see something here, I see something there. I haven't been using this system very much. I'd like to. So how do I get down there? Oh, I need to drop down, right. Do you have anything different to say?
You're to the east. Ruin where it is a
No, that's exactly what she said before. I don't think I ever actually just came down here. I think I went straight across to Gold Mask, like, right away. What are... Oh, it's another one of those. Okay, screw it. Yeah, that one's much weaker, though. For as beautiful as this place is, it seems pretty screwed up. I know this isn't where I was going to go, but... Oh! This is a minor Earth tree, okay. Wormface. Uh-oh. Alright, time to fight Wormface. So I need to check out the descriptions for golden sunflowers and golden arrows too, by the way. God, that's like a multi-grab. I need to loose the lock on. I accidentally locked back on several times there. Cool. Crimson Spill and Speckled. This Erdtree doesn't seem too well. Crimson Spill temporarily boosts max HP. Okay, cool. So I guess that's the same as the Green Spill. Cool. And then the last one was the Speckled one. Boosts resistance and heal status. What's heal status exactly? Anyway, I also want to look at the description for the golden sunflower. A golden sunflower that grows facing the Erd tree. Found near minor Erd trees. At the foot of the Erd tree, they retain their color along with a powerful holy essence. And finally, the arrows. Golden arrow. Carved arrows made in tandem with the Erd tree bow deals holy damage. Highly effective against those who live in death and able to prevent them from rising again. That's cool. God, what the hell happened here, dude? So many of these little... That was Golden Sun I need to look at. And the 19. Golden Sun and the 19 cookbook. God, these sounds, man. Okay, let's read that. First of all, the number 19 cookbook. Not much to it. And then, that was the Golden Sun spell. Spell? Weapon art? I think that was an ash. Was it Golden Land? I thought it was Golden Sun. Maybe I just read Golden Sun. Okay, well. Maybe it was Golden Slam and I read Golden Sun. Okay, well, whatever, that's fine. Apparently this Woodfolk ruin is rather large, actually. Oh god. I'm not used to slimes dying that fast. Oh, they're not slimes, they're slugs. That would explain it. So right now I'm just looking for the path down, like in pretty much every single ruin. There is a path going down, and this ruin in particular seems to be split over a few different sets of buildings. It's like there's one to my east. What is this, anyway? Oh. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Okay, so I'll come back to the Woodfolk ruin shortly. So these are all the worm things that are crouching. Is it going to walk right through, like, the center of them and make me get death? I can just watch it from afar. I don't think the fact that I have light on matters to them. Poor worm faces. Look at people just... This is really funny. People just marking the path for you. In theory, I could probably run forward and largely ignore this. I'm going to turn off my light here. Keep it a little more to the lighting that the devs intended here. Try Finger's butthole. These are funny. Amusing messages. Where are you taking me? I've only seen one of these before. I want to say that I've seen like maybe 3 of those little kind of blue spectral looking trees. Maybe I missed one of these guys walking. The first one of these led me to the Mistwood Ruins, which also led me to Blythe. Suffering. I love the thought of just like thousands of people at different points in their playthrough just following this idiot and just thinking like, yep, we're going real slow. So yeah, so I guess it's leading me to the cave. I did it! Praise the old God. Alrighty, cool. We found something that'll help me get me some, maybe get me some +7 stones, of which I need like 4 more or something. I gotta check that. All of these mines pretty much start with that thing there. So I guess I can probably actually just drop down from up here if I want to. Yeah, do it that way. Sometimes they'll have like a little little alcove with some item in it. Maybe not this time. The Oltus Tunnel. So I need to remember that, actually, before I go here, is it not going to let me... Okay, so I need to remember to go back to the Woodfolk Ruin. I kind of just want to do that in advance. Okay, screw it. After this, I'll go back to the Woodfolk Ruin, try to find the cellar to it. I've actually been using a few rune arcs. For a while I wasn't really using them at all. Okay, looks like we're getting roughly +5s from this. Maybe it's not until I get into the capital proper that I start getting like +6s and 7s. Yeah, because this whole thing is still relatively low level, which is okay by me. I'm kind of okay with things being a little easy right now. Cool. Maybe the boss will get me +7s. I guess if I'm just finding +5s, like, in the dungeon itself. Maybe I get to fight another one of those weird gravity creatures. Give me all of the crystals. I let myself get hit by a lot of those things that I really didn't need to. Illusory wall. I love it. Every time, just thousands of... Well, not always thousands, but a lot of appraisals. Even though it's all a big pot of baloney. Let's go this way first. Hi. Is this the boss already? It is. Okay, so before I go in there, let me go explore the other path. Kind of make sure that I finish this place out before I come back. Did I come from that way? Yeah, so let's go this way. I wonder why From decided to add those little ghosties. Oh, hello. What the f... Never mind, I'm doing the boss first. Was not expecting to see another one of them. One of those natural-born void creatures. What are we dealing with? Is it a Crystallian? Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah, it is. It's on. Okay, so there's a 2. Oh, please. I did 3 of these. I can do 2 all day. This is going to be a breeze without the magic guy. That is actually interesting how there's a fight against 1. Let's black flame you. And heal up, no need to be a hero about it. Get staggered. Cool. Got him. Somberstone Miners, bell bearing. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Thought those might have been materials. So now, I got to go take on the void monster. Again, very much not what I expected to find in a mine. Now, I have killed these things before, but actually with melee I have too. Okay, so I have to follow it down, and then presumably I get to come back around later. Interesting, it actually can't see me here. It's probably good. I hear it, I hear it, I gotta move. Oh, there it is, okay. I can see the path that gets to it. There's no way in hell they wouldn't let me kill this. Okay, let's try this then. Is there... Nope. I wonder if I can actually climb this all the way back up. Well, nailed it. Nailed it. I kind of want that 34k back. I think I'm going to go get it. Although I might not be able to go get it. Because it might be down somewhere that I kind of can't get it easily. I really thought that might be illusory. I guess, yeah, I am looking for... It might not be an illusory wall. I'm looking for some kind of way over there. stop that. Oh my god, these guys are so weak. I'm just trying to hit them quick. There we go. Okay, where's the other one? There we go. So where are my souls? They're probably down there. I might not be able to get those back easily. Unless I intentionally use a twig. There's gotta be some way up there. Again, it looks like there's a path coming out of there, maybe? Which was definitely getting me in the right area. And I don't think they would put a light up there if I couldn't get there. Okay, let me do this. Make sure I have him back and then put on the twig. It's really weird that they would let you down here with, like, no way back up. At all. Because, like, it doesn't seem like you can get back up that, and there was nothing the other way, and I don't see anything to drop down to either. And I don't see any messages hinting at, like, some kind of illusory wall either. Ah, screw it. I have plenty of these. I'm probably, like, never going to use them, so... There we go. Plus, I kind of want to see if there's a message about it. Like there is with the sacrifice rings. That's a weirdly worded message. At the cost of your sacrificial. It looked like it was supposed to say at the cost of your sacrificial twig, but they didn't have enough space for it. That actually strikes me as an oversight. Like, in the game, it probably shouldn't be like that. Okay, so now, with all that, I wonder if I could find some way to that branch. It'd be a little odd for this one to have illusory walls, because, like, so far, only the explicitly magic-based one. But, look, I can see these branches, you know? That feels like a hint. Of course, it might not be illusory, it might just be a path, but there's got to be some way to kill it. That would be really bizarre if they just put that there to, like, annoy you in, like, a small optional path for, like, a worthless item. That would be bizarre. Maybe it's up there? Maybe that's what that message means? Yeah, that is sad that there's no secret ahead. Clearly I'm not the only one thinking about how to kill this thing. There's gotta be a way. Oh, is the path literally here and I just didn't see it? No, it's not actually. There actually should be, like, a hidden path here. Would this even put it in the right direction? Yeah, the thing's out this way. Of course, it might be that you don't get to it from this cave. You might get to it from some completely different place. I don't see anything up there. I don't see anything in this cave, really. It's very small. None of the potential illusion spots have been illusions yet. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to conclude that you come back here from some other place. This dungeon was weird for a bunch of reasons. Like, I don't know, I feel like I got to the boss really fast. Which to me implies that I missed something. Again, all these little branches, which to me would indicate, like, I see that there's a branch to get in. What's the pathway there? But there's just nothing. I was gonna say, I don't think it expects me to, like, I don't see any, like, reasonable parkour spots to, like, climb up the side of this. And yeah, that doesn't look right either. See, that looks... Well, that's probably nothing. That's probably just a coincidence. Like, I really can't do anything here. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to conclude that there's some other way to kill that thing. That also reminds me of the mines on Mount Gelmir, where there were the two chariots, and I wasn't able to kill either one. Okay, well, back to the woods, or back to the ruins to the south. Not to the south at all, to the north. Because I'd very much like to find the way down. Okay, these miniature ones are actually pretty weak. Oh, I found it. Whoops. Okay, just an item. Wrath of Gold. Superior Erdtree Worship Incantation produces a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes, etc. This incantation was discovered when the Elden Ring was shattered, and it was feared as a sign of the Erdtree's wrath. Badass. So this Woodfolk ruin is apparently like a big ruin. Let's head out and go here, over to the west. Unfortunately, it's foggy, and I can't actually see that. God, these worm faces are not doing well. Not doing well at all. Oh, you're just an enemy. That sounded like a much bigger, scarier enemy for a second there. Hello, Grace. So let's use some daggers. Actually, I can just use a bow for this. Okay, that works. Stop coughing at me. Because I want that thing and I don't want it to run away first. Come get me. Ideally by running at me physically rather than gooping me from a distance. Okay, it has not started moving yet. Come on, a little further. Oh, why wasn't I not two-handing that? Oh, is that just... That might have just been some flasks back. Okay, well, moving right along. What do we have in this direction? Oh! This is like a seal breaker thing. Touch 3 phantom crests. New mirage riddle. But do it to do what? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even see like a tower for this. The mirage riddle? No, not this. This. Simple map taken from an imp statue. A riddle concerning a rise that vanishes like a mirage. Oh! I get it. Okay, so that's what we're looking at. If this is the rise here, and that was 1, it must be looking at it sideways. Again, these drawings are very crude, but like, do I see a little thing going up there? No. What? And I could just ride around looking for them randomly, but I'm pretty sure that's not the intent. Okay, I want that item though. Mikola's Lily. Neato. Okay, so one of them was here. Why don't I look at the... This whole thing vanishes like a mirage. I can see some messages from people who put it there. Is this... How did someone die there? Let me check the map itself. Yeah, I think it has to be looking at the sideways. I think one of them is going to be to the south. God, look how it torches the ground. That's awesome. I'm very confused what I'm looking at on this map. I don't see that stone there. I do see that little ruin like below it, which makes me think it's looking at it from like this direction, you know? Oh, and I need to go to this thing too. Which means that like that vertical thing would be about here, but I don't see that either. Which means that one of them would be, from that vantage point, one of them would be down here, more in the southwest direction. And it is. Okay. So that is the correct orientation of the map. Oh, it just dies after I do that. Interesting. So that's just there to provide a bit of challenge, I guess. So if those two are there, then the last one is just smack off to the east. Right about somewhere in this vicinity. There was the drawing of the little, like, I don't know. I mean, maybe the scale of... Oh, there it is. Okay. So where actually is it? I see an imp. I don't actually see a rune. I was gonna say, does it only reveal itself when I'm, like, very close or something? Oh, that's referring to the bridge. That's kind of weirdly not on the map. The other one was just visible. Where's this one? Okay, so I know that it's on this side. Do I have to, like, kill the imp to get it to show? I didn't have to kill the other imp. Maybe it doesn't show up on horseback? I don't know. Someone's fighting over there. I wonder what they're fighting about. Is this one, like, invisible? The other two I could just see. I was gonna say I could see if they put some kind of, like, protection on it. Like, you know, it's kind of like hiding in something. Clearly those imps are meant to be a kind of clue. Is it hiding in here in the rock somewhere? I'm trying to look at what all these other players around me are doing. Okay, let's be smart about this. Let's actually use my brain. I know it's somewhere right here because there are imps and because that's where the map shows. But I don't see it in the sky. I don't think it would be, like, way up there or anything. I think it would be somewhere, like, here on the ground or near to it. It could be that this one is invisible, but the other two weren't. Is it hiding behind, like, a particular rock or something? Yeah, and it wasn't here on the map either. Like, it was definitely up here more. What the fuck? Where is it? I don't know what direction that one's facing, though. It's gotta just be hidden somewhere. Seek left. Does that mean this way? If it was facing the other way? I feel like a real dummy right now. I can see a little rock and the pieces of the bridge. Yeah, there's a little rock. Here's the pieces of the bridge. It should be like right there. How does it compare to the other little piece of rock? I see two little rocks on the other side. It should be like right frickin' there. Maybe it's up there, like on the little miniature cliff thing. Kind of right around there. That might make sense. It really should be like right here somewhere. That's kind okay, whatever. I mean, I can appreciate that they didn't want a puzzle that was too simple, but like, was there anything on this map indicating that it would be an illusion? Whatever, I got it. I feel like I would have never ever attacked that rock. I guess in theory, I don't think I would have memorized the placement of every single rock in the map. It's probably reasonable, you know, you make the first one obvious. You make the second one reasonably obvious so that players can triangulate the orientation of the map, which puts you in the rough ballpark of the third one, and the imp also clues that it's somewhere near there. And then at some point you would just have to start like doing random things like attacking objects, so... It is reasonable, despite my bitching. It's reasonable. Maybe if they just had it, like, I don't know, have a tiny bluish hue or, like, something like that. Probably just a memory stone from this, I'd imagine. So far, all of these puzzles have just given me memory stones. I feel like I've seen a slumbering egg before. Prized as a symbol of the most sublime slumber. I wonder why they had that. Ooh, unseen blade and unseen... I'm glad it wasn't just a memory, another memory stone. Unseen blade and unseen form. One of the night sorceries of Celia Town of Sorcery. Enchants armament held in right hand, making it completely invisible. This sorcery can be cast while in motion, used by Stellian assassins to present themselves as unarmed sorcerers. Wow. I'm curious whether, like, that probably doesn't change your stance. It probably just makes the weapon invisible so that people can't see what you're using. That's incredible. Makes the caster semi-invisible. While on horseback, effect extends to cover the mount. This sorcery can be cast while in motion. The Stellian assassins considered every option that aided their dirty work. Okay, well, hey, we're checking out new stuff here. I still want to go check out some of that stuff down there, but I want to go check out this as well. And to get there, I feel like I have to do it from the highway junction and go north. What's up, Bach? Look at that place. Who knew that there was so much lava in Mount Gelmir? Who could have foreseen such a thing? Is this a church? Oh, it is a church. Oh, this is the second Church of America. What the? This is like a... Oh, I've seen one of these before, I think. This thing almost looks like a... I'm not sure where I saw this first one. I gotta be wary of the blood loss. That thing almost looked Margit-esque. Sacred tear. Normally there's a site of grace at these churches. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. That was the first attack I've seen in the game so far that I would 100% classify as bullshit. That was 0 bleed charge. I might be wrong. I think I had 0 bleed charge. And in a single attack from a dog, it insta-killed me from... Was I at full health there? Basically, in one attack, it pure bled me and insta-killed me. That is a gotcha. I wonder if there's anything else here. I mean, I got the Sacred Tear. That's very important, but... Got some human bone shards. Are there any, like... Is this like Ocarina of Time? Can I, like, move some gravestone and find a secret passage? Okay, cool. Well, hey. I'm slowly exploring it. Let's go check out what this thing is. I think the Altus Tunnel's on the bottom there, so I actually... To get up there... How do I get up there? Looks like I have to do that by coming all the way down from the Windmill Village, actually. Go check out some stuff, and I'm sure I'll find another side of grace down there. And while I'm here, I can also do this. Bam, now it's a +8. So I need to go southeast. And following the road, that should take me all the way around if I go down far enough. Which will eventually... There's actually a few places of interest along the way. Oh god. Is this like a back entrance to the city? I kind of want to go try this first before I go south, actually. That tower kind of looked like it would be a madness source. Okay, let's stay off the horse that I can dodge. Actually, screw it. Let's go kill him. Got to start at the back because the one at the front can't turn around. Now, is this being... This is being operated by a person. I feel like I killed these before. Maybe not here, but somewhere nearby. Because now I want to see what's up there, too. Leather draped tabard. What is a leather draped tabard? Oh, I already did have that. Again, I want to go south, but what's that? That's that tower, which I do want to go check out, so screw it. Let's just clear my markers and then know that I'll have to come down there later. Time to kill everyone. I'm definitely not going to stay up as late tonight, by the way. As I'm recording this, it's midnight. And I figured, like, I can already feel myself getting quite tired. Because I've been sleep deprived for, like, you know, just little bits here and there. Ever since Elden Ring came out. God damn, look at that. So pretty. Okay, let's go check out what this tower's all about. That seems like bait. But I'm taking the bait. Actually, I'm not. Kill you. No, 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 I want to kill you. Come back. Lightning slash, excellent. Are there any treasure chests? Maybe it's in the, maybe it's in the little tower. Okay. It is just over here, right? Oh, it's way over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. I got it. Good. I'm being shot. Oh, they're both gone. Nice. Highway Lookout Tower. Cool. I'm glad this wasn't another frenzy thing. What's that? Oh god, I think they got someone else on the ballista. Or the trebuchet, whichever thing that is. Okay, cool. I'd imagine there's probably not much to this. It's not like it took much effort to find. But we will see what's up here. No, no, get off. Cool. Look at that sword just chilling in midair. Without a care in the world. Any item out here? Perhaps? No, nothing. Man, these views though. What do we have here? Maybe a teleportation trap? Great bow and a great arrow. Okay, let's read up on the great bow. Enormous great bow larger than any man. Cannot be drawn with any ordinary level of strength, but the force of its shots is extraordinary. A great bow can only fire great arrows. Oh man, I'm tired. Okay, I kind of wanted to continue a little bit ahead into there. Because I'd be shocked if there's not another, I only had these two, by the way, because I was able to teleport there earlier in the game. Whoops. Oh god, that was close. Where's the path down? Okay, let's just assume that there's a side of grace on the inside there and just see if I can't grab it. Get off. Before turning around and going further south. Nah, I changed my mind. Changed my mind again. I'm being indecisive. I can come back here easily. Did I get that golden tree? Probably. No, I did not. That's golden seed number 3. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, so now this is the path I want to be on. Who knows if there are any caves in the midst here. Find some ruins along the way. Oh! My god. Been a minute since I fought one of you. That was unexpected. Oh my god. And it's giving me even God, I could. How many larval tears do I have? My goodness. I think they're key items technically. I have 11. I could respec 11 different times if I wanted to. Gotta be some caves up in here somewhere, right? I hear more lightning. That's cool. Okay, good. I'm in the right ballpark over here. Then I have no doubt that there's at least 1 or 2 caves that I'll miss. I tend to miss caves because I'm not generally like combing the walls too thoroughly. Good. There is grace here. Excellent. So now if I go west, I will get to these things that I want to get to. Are these golden sheep? No, maybe they're just normal sheep that were kind of lit from all the lightning. What do we have? This looks a lot like the start of the game. Like with the statue thing on top that you come out of. Who are you? Oh, it's a Black Knife Assassin. Okay. I fought these things before. I'm not great at them because they're very difficult. and very fast. That's a grab. Certainly don't think I've ever done that before to one of these. I actually got a hit on him in midair there. Okay, heal up, no need to be fancy. Cool. That's the third Black Knife assassin I've killed now. Black Knife. That's gotta be a weapon, where the other thing was a key item. Black Knife. Dagger once belonged to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the Night of the Black Knives. A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued it with the power of the stolen rune of death. Really? A ritual performed on the oddly misshapen blade imbued it with the power of the stolen rune of death. But I thought Fia still had that. Unleash the power of the rune of death to fire off a blade-like projectile. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the blade reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear down HP for a while. Well, that's brutal. So what the hell is in here? Yeah, I knew that this was the same sort of starting point. Is this going to be another place with the chariots? Ooh, how mysterious. Yep, another hero's grave. Sainted Hero's Grave. I've been live for over 6 hours. It is pretty late. I'm thinking maybe it would be best... Oh, I thought that was going to be like a cutscene for a second or something. I'm thinking it might be best to just go ahead and give it a pause. Next time finish this up, then I can leave and go check out this. There's still... I think this is all still part of the Woodfolk Ruins. This might be a small thing. I think that's just another windmill, maybe. Eventually, of course, I'm going to actually go into the capital city like the guy's been telling me to. There's a few other loose ends still. For example, I definitely want to know what this is. That looks pretty goddamn conspicuous down there. I know that I need to find Dee's younger brother somewhere in the... Oh no, I already know where Dee's younger brother is. Never mind. But I need to complete Ronnie's quest line, however I do that. I still need to, once I get into Landel, I have to activate Rykar's Great Rune. I still need to figure out what's up with this Coliseum, and ideally this one, and I don't want to kill that, and, I mean, there's a lot of different kind of loose quest lines where I'm not totally sure where people will be. I know that I have to find the other half of that medallion, which is apparently way off to the north. I don't know how far north you can go, but I can see 2 different map monuments way in these different places. Actually 3. There's a third one right there. I know that there's something down here. I don't know why the hell this... I've been through this area like 100 times. I don't know what it's telling me to do. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to hop off for now. I will continue this game tomorrow. I seriously doubt that I'll beat it tomorrow. There's so much to do. And even if I were to somehow miraculously get to the final boss, I mean, I have to imagine it's pretty hard, so it might take me a while. But thanks for watching. I will continue tomorrow. See ya.